aduh. Lumayan Harry Potter hari ini. Tapi gue mau makan es krim dulu. Ahoy. Kok ahoy sih kayak pirate? Ya bajak laut. Manis lengket. Ya ampun, itu mah SpongeBob asal lagi, astaga. Makan McFlurry, yoi. Pipi aku lagi bengkak ini. Terus gue bingung mau kompres pakai apa, udah pakai ini aja.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Anjing kepencet, goblok, aku gak mencet kamu. Astaga. Ya ampun, ini es gue bener-bener kebelum lumer anjay. Lupa kan dulu. Haus apa belum, baru mau main. Hello. Anjay, makasih Praya. Akhirnya komen aku diedit lagi sama Praya. Oh my god, aku lupa malah gigit pakai yang kiri. Apaan, nggak punya gue. Apa ini kok aku dapat beginian, apaan nih? Halo Wemby. Oh belum test house, gimana cara test house? Gue lupa, pernah dibilangin tuh. Gimana cara test house? Test house. Apa kita jadi jahat aja? Gue sih rencananya pengen jadi jahat dark wizard. Di Pottermore ya. Mari kita lihat. Pottermore House Quiz. Mana? Nggak ada website namanya Pottermore. Nggak ada website-nya. Nggak ada website Pottermore. Gimana cara lihat house-nya? Jadi kita diundang ke sekolah Hogwarts. Yeay, kamu sudah diterima di sekolah Hogwarts. Hell yeah, aku masuk Hogwarts guys. Mau temenan sama Harry Potter. Sabar bang, lagi makan es krim. Mukanya realistik banget ya anjir. Hehehe. Rambutku yang pendek. Ngapain? Oh. Kayak main The Sims ya, lucu banget. Yang mana yang mirip gua? Ini lebih mirip gua gak sih, yang rambutnya pendek. Rambutnya mirip sih, ini mukanya mirip. Yang mana ya? Yang atas apa yang bawah ya? Ini mirip ya? Kurang panjang. Apa? Face shape. Udah bener anjir. Kok bisa begitu ya? Kurang ajar. Freya, website-nya nggak bisa. Jadi Slytherin aja gak sih? Mencet yang mana, larinya kemana? Ini mirip kah? Hufflepuff biar bisa 100%, maksudnya gimana? Kenapa Hufflepuff doang yang bisa 100%? Agak, Pottermore tuh websitenya nggak ada. Gue cari di Google, Pottermore nggak ada. Nggak ada website yang namanya Pottermore. Karena Azkaban, emang kenapa ke Azkaban? Susah. House quiz. Ada satu quest yang nggak bisa didapetin house lain. Ambil kelas, oke pre. Halo Raffi, bentar gue lagi liat ambil house apa ya? Terus gimana cara ngambil tesnya? Coba ya, ambil random quiz website ya. Nih ya, gue lagi ngambil quiz. At Hogwarts you want to study apa ya? Kalau gue beneran masuk ke Hogwarts, gue mau ngapain ya? Mau belajar semuanya. Belajar ini curse apa sih, ini hex nih, kayak curse tuh apa ya, curse apa tuh curse bahasa Indonesia, cari secrets about the castle, kayak seru sih. Transfiguration kayaknya berubah wujud gitu deh, broom flying, terbang, ini ngurusin binatang, gak mau sih cuma binatang doang, saya mau menjadi semuanya ya. Saya mau jadi semuanya. Yang itu kan sama DLC gamenya everything ya. Home. Roll comes in a headmaster study. Select the following item. Cure book cure cure record book cure record book. Would you rather be trusted, like, feared, imitated, envied, praised? Trusted. You and your friends want to cross the bridge. Lo mau nyebrang jembatan yang dijagain sama monster troll itu. Harus berantem untuk nyebrang sungainya. Lo mau ngapain? Volunteer, anjay. Which path do you take? Bawa Hufflepuff mah iya, oh no. Aku pengen jadi Slytherin. yang lu harapkan orang lakukan waktu mereka memikirkan lu, waktu lu mati, lu berharap orang mikir lu tuh apa gitu. Miss me with a smile. Hufflepuff ada eksklusif ke Azkaban. Oh ya. After I'm dead, people should remember me as, kalau gue udah mati, orang ingat gue sebagai orang yang baik. Mimpi buruk. Takut ketinggian. Saya takut ketinggiannya beneran ya, bukan karakternya. Oh. Kalau bisa bikin apa nih, potion? Bisa bikin obat. Atau apa ya, potion bahasa Indonesianya apa ya? Bisa bikin sesuatu yang potion tuh apa sih, kayak santet gitu lah. Bukan santet sih, apa ya bahasa Indonesia, ya kayak obat gitu lah, obat yang bisa ngegaransiin lu satu hal, kayak misalnya gue minum ini gue bakal jadi sehat terus, itu tuh apa, gue mau knowledge sih, ilmu, pinter.
Ye baru saja memberikan 10.000. Titik.
Halo Wai, kita mau main Harry Potter ini ya. Dari 4 goblet, yang mana yang mau lu minum? Golden Potion bikin kita bright sunspot for dance around the room. Buat joget-joget. Gue mau bisa ngelihat. Lu dideketin sama Muggle yang nyebut lu penyihir. Apa reaksimu? Agree and walk away. I don't give a fuck. Musik apa yang menurutmu paling menarik? Wow. Thank you Wai for the 5 membership. Wow. Welcome Kalingga, Kakim, Keisha, Kunes, Lola. Wow. Thank you giveaway-nya. Aduh kok gitu ya? 20 ya, makasih. Wow. Musik apa ya yang kira-kira menarik di kuping gua? Biola deh kayaknya. Kalau lu punya super power, lu mau super power apa? Merubah masa lalu, anjay. Aku ingin jadi tidak terlihat. Kalau lu bisa milih rumah, lu mau pilih rumah apa? Gue mau pohonnya, topinya yang milih gue kemana? Apa yang sulit untuk dihadapi? Lapar, dicuekin, bosen, dingin, loneliness, kesepian. Apa yang sulit untuk dihadapi ya? Boredom. You enter a magical garden, what do you look? Lu masuk ke taman yang penuh dengan magic. Sulap. Aneh banget sih bahasa Indonesianya. What do you look at first? Lu lihat apa duluan? Luminous pool. Kolam yang terang gemilang dengan something yang dalam tapi terang, kayak interesting, terang gitu, kayak terang tapi deep gitu, dalam airnya kayak mencurigakan. Sas. Ada patung yang matanya berkedip-kedip. Ini kodok ngomong. Oke, gue bakal tertarik lihat airnya deh. There are 4 box. Ada 4 box. Lu buka yang mana? Ada satu kotak yang silver rune Mark of Merlin, golden box, carved it has a secret knowledge and unbearable temptation lurk within. The box I open only for the worthy. Anjay, a tortoise shell box with a sound like something living is squeaking. Alah, ini ngebait banget sih buat jadi yang ini, yang cinta-cinta binatang tuh apa sih? Kepo. Lu pengen belajarin apa? Aku pengen belajarin apa ya? Werewolf sih. Aku suka serigala. Please, aku dapat apa? Please. Come on, man. Aku mau buang es krim dulu, guys. Tidak mau jadi Hufflepuff. Sabar, minum obat dulu. Yang baik emang Hufflepuff. Mau jadi jahat, bang. Tadi yang katanya ada apa namanya? Misi 100% tuh yang mana ya? Hufflepuff ya? Tadi yang bisa 100% yang mana tadi katanya? Hufflepuff ya? Aduh, gak mau aku jadi kamu. Coba dulu ya. Extension nih, coba. Down or dust? Down. Moon or star? Moon. Which of the following would you hate people to call you? Apa yang lu benci orang denger lu paling benci disebut apa? Selfish. After you have died, kalau lu mati, kira-kira orang bakal lakuin apa waktu mereka dengar nama lu? Miss you. Kenapa ini Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor? Kenapa mengarah ke sini lagi? How would you like to be known to history? Lu pengen diketahui sebagai apa di history? Sebagai apa sih? Itulah, tau lah bahasa Indonesianya apa. Intinya lu pengen dikenal sebagai apa sepanjang hidup lu lah. Orang yang bijak. Ya bilang Hufflepuff. Oke, pindah ke Ravenclaw. Pottermore nggak ada. The good pasti Hufflepuff. Aduh. Given the choice, would you rather invent a potion that would guarantee you love, glory, wisdom, power? Wisdom. Once every century, the flutterby bush produce flower that adapt their scent to attract unwary. If it lured you, it will smell of home. Oh no. Halo Mary, aku belum kok, baru bikin karakter nih, lagi mau nyari house. Selain house ntar dikasih tahu tongkat sama terus ya, kalau pinter-pinter mah udah ngarah ke Ravenclaw. Oh gitu, Wizarding World ada sih tadi, cuma emang harus login sih. 4 goblet are placed. Violin. Ini mengarah kemana nih? 40, 30. Oh, mengarah ke Slytherin. Let's go! Yay! You enter an enchanted garden. What would you be the most curious at first? The sliver leaf tree. Ini yang tadi. Ini nih, yang air. Apa ini mengarah kemana nih? Oh, mengarah ke Slytherin. Let's go! 4 boxes are placed before you. Ada 4 box. Yang mana yang mau lu buka duluan? Ini yang binatang-binatang ini pasti nih. Ini nih. Gleaming jet black box with a silver. Mysterious rune, you know what be the mark of Merlin. About to smash crash and terus ini main tadi. Oh, damn, mengarah kemana nih anjing? Ke dia lagi loh, babik. Which of the following? Nggak, gue pengen tahu. Gue jawabannya tetap ini. Cuma maksudnya gue pengen tahu dia mengarah kemana jawaban ini. Which of the following do you find most difficult? Yang paling susah lo hadapin tuh apa? Bosen sih, bosen. Nggak sih? Naik ke sini. Asik. Jadi jawaban gue berarti ngarah ke Slytherin dong tadi. Which would you rather be? Lu mau jadi apa? Envied, imitated. Di envy itu bahasa Indonesianya apa sih? Envy, gua iri. Diiri, apa kayak orang tuh ngiri sama lu, diikutin, dipercaya, dipuji, disukain, ditakutin. Trusted sih. Ini apa di jawaban ini? Oh no, mengarah ke sini lagi, tidak. Senggol anjay. If you could have any power, which would you choose? Kalau punya kekuatan, lo mau yang mana? Bisa baca pikiran, invisibility, superhuman strength, speak to animal, change past. Ini sama sih. Invisible sih aku pengennya. Tidak. Kenapa aku mengarah ke sini? Aku tidak mau ke kamu. Oh, ini skornya sama anjir, 500, 500. Gak ada anak Gryffindor di YouTuber lainnya. Aku pengen jadi Slytherin malah. What are you most looking forward to learning at Hogwarts? Lu pengen belajar apa? Ini tadi udah ya. Apparition and disappearation, being able to materials and dematerials. Busa, transfiguration turning one object into another object. Iya kan, bisa berubah wujud. All about magical creatures. Alah, semuanya, aku ingin belajar semuanya. Which of the following would you most likely to study? No. Kenapa werewolf jadi ke dia? Aku gak mau jadi dia. You and two friends ini mau nyebrang. Volunteer to fight.
Y baru saja memberikan 10.000. Terima akhirnya.
Gak mau, aku gak terima. Terima kasih, woy. Ini iseng doang, pura-pura tuh liat anaknya udah siap. Aku penasaran dapetnya apa. Tapi ini Gryffindor nih sekarang mengarahnya. One of your housemates has cheated in Hogwarts exam. Ada yang cheating nih, curang. Terus dia mengalahkan skor lu. Ya, aku cepuin kamu. A muggle confronts you and say that you are sure you are a witch or wizard. Agree. Tuh, jawaban gue mengarah ke Gryffindor anjir nih. Ya ini yang tadi sih. Ini tadi gue juga jawabannya sama nih. Agree and walk away. Tapi kenapa gue dapetnya dia anjay? Which nightmare would frighten you? Mimpi buruk apa yang bikin lu takut? Ini sih tempat yang tinggi. Siapa nih? Ini mengarah ke siapa nih? Oh, Ravenclaw. Ya ampun, Slytherin gua makin kecil. Tidak. Which road tempts you most? Jalan yang menghasut ya. Kayak lu tuh tertarik banget. Nah ini ntar jam 2. Enggak, apa toh? Ini ngarah ke siapa nih? Oh, ngarah ke dia. Antara ini dua ya. Late at night, walking alone down the street, you hear a peculiar cry that you believe to have a magical source. Apa ini? Skornya siapa nih? Anjay, dia lagi. If you were attending Hogwarts, which path would you choose to take with you? Oh, kalau lu sekolah Hogwarts, lu mau bawa binatang apa jadi pet? Makanya pilih yang jahat-jahat. Kan ini masih berdasarkan yang aku pengen jawab. Gue mau bawa binatang apa ya? Aku mau bawa kucing kah? Owl? Kodok? Ngapain bawa kodok anjay, najis. Bawa kucing atau bawa owl ya? Owl sih. Snowy, aku mau bawa Snowy Owl, lucu banget. Ini siapa nih? 8,5. Oh, Ravenclaw. Oke. Black or white? Black. Loh kok Gryffindor? Heads or tails? Tails. Lah, kenapa dia? Gryffindor juga naik. Gryffindor. Slytherin 18, 20. Mantap. Ini apa kalau ini? Sama loh. Mengarah good or bad-nya ini mengarah ke dua-duanya ya anjir. Left or right? Kiri atau kanan? Right. Left. Right. Ya udah, jawaban terakhirnya adalah Gryffindor. Gryffindor versus Ravenclaw. Aduh, pilihan keduanya Hufflepuff lagi ya, nggak mau gue najong. Apa sih ini namanya? Nama game apa nih? Hogwarts Legacy. Apa sih perbedaan house nih tuh untuk apa sih? Ya, balik lagi ke game. Hogwarts Legacy. Bedanya apa sih? Jawaban dari awal antara Gryffindor sama Hufflepuff ya. Pilih yang paling rendah, pilih yang minoritas ya. Pada ujungnya kita ambilnya yang paling kecil. Bener tuh selalu menang. Which house would you choose? Soalnya gue pengen tahu kenapa sih, ada apa sih ini bedanya? House ini bedanya apa? Kondisi. Penasaran apa yang jadi Slytherin anjir. Kan jadi yang jahat sumpah. Udah bodo amat, aku mau jadi yang jahat. Aku mau jadi yang jahat, titik. Kita adalah pendukung minoritas di sini ya guys. Karena Slytherin adalah minoritas, kita akan menjadi jahat. Aku pakai kacamata. Kacamata masih setengah begini bang. Aku mau jadi Slytherin, bodo amat. Banting nih apa? Kamu aku kurang jahat ya mukanya. Saya harus cari muka yang jahat guys. Hehehe.
K baru saja memberikan 10.000. Hidup minoritas.
Terima kasih ya, Mak. Pencet. Asramanya dia tapi mukanya yang kalem baik Mel. kayak lagi bikin karakter RP anjir. Lucu banget, rambutnya warna pink. Lucu banget, ini soft pinky tapi dia jahat. Warnanya soft, lucu banget. Aku suka warna-warna yang soft kayak gitu, lucu. Lucu sih ini. Aduh, kayak silver gitu ya, keren. Warna rambutnya silver biru. Apakah aku terlihat jahat? Aku lebih jahat. Rambut putih. Gak semua Slytherin itu jahat guys. Tapi aku jahat, bener aja. Aku Slytherin yang jahat, bener. Pokoknya semua pilihannya aku kan pilih yang jahat. Kita saudaranya Draco Malfoy ya, rambutnya sama nih warna putih. Aku saudaranya Draco ya guys, Draco Malfoy. Kenapa yang jadi orang jahat? Karena ini namanya game ya, bisa jadi apa aja. Bukan real life. Rambutnya putih atau biar kayak saudaranya Malfoy kan? Atau warna pink? Gak uban dong. Bengkak ya, gak enak ya. Ini juga lucu nih, cute banget warnanya. Atau warna ini aja gue jadi Asian. Gimana nih, aku rambutnya saudaranya Malfoy aja gak sih? Tapi kayak kuning. Nah ini nih, ini oke lah ini warnanya. Aku adalah saudaranya Malfoy. Malfoy adalah namaku. Kacamata gak ya? Oke pakai. Tuh ya, rambutnya oke gak sih begini? Atau kayak kamu kurang jahat. Anjay, misterius. Coba rambutnya dikebelakangin. Ini atau ini. Pink aja, kurang judes rambutnya. Grandmother Malfoy. Botak tapi cat malah putih terus gak pakai hidung. Lah, gue aja langsung jadi cucunya sih itu dong. Rambutnya model apa ya? Model ini kah? Yang pink deh lucu ya ini. Hehehe. Boleh yang bondol. Ini. Hehehe. Opo Toma. Kayak gini kah rambutnya? Oke nggak begini rambutnya? Rambutnya model apa kamu nanya? Capek, nggak usah dijawab ya. Mana ya? Ini atau ini? Yang mana ya? Bingung. Ya matanya kelihatan dua-duanya, mainan tadi sih pengen ku jepit. Coba nih, ini rambut nomor 1 ya. Coba dipilih nomor 1, nomor 2, atau nomor 3. Pilih nomor 1, 2, atau 3 ya. Dipilih. Gue ulangin lagi, ini nomor 1 ya. Nih lihat nih, 1 ini kayak oke sih, not bad. 1. Rambut nomor 2 begini atau rambut nomor 3 begini. Gue sih antara 1 dan 3 ya. Itu bingung sih gue liat mukanya. 1, 2. Votingnya deh, gue bingung nih. Rambut 1, 2, 3. Tuh, cepetan deh. Gue kasih waktu 1 menit. Gue ulang lagi ya. Ini rambut nomor 1. Nih ya, 1. Nih gue puter-puter nih. 1 ya. Anjay, lagi fashion show. 2. Yang 3. Nah, 3 yang mana? Ayo dipilih. 1 menit, 2 aja, 2 biar misterius, anjay. Sas. Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi 6? Klik 1 guys, nomor 5, nggak ada nomor 5. Menunggu kemenangan minoritas. Oke, banyak yang pilih 1 ya. Udah 1 menit. Ya udah, kita sekarang pilih mayoritas ya. Kasihan mayoritasnya nggak dipilih. Sekali mayoritas jadi minoritas ya. Kita guys, ini baru rambut belum yang lain. Loh, apa tuh? Apa nih? Freckles. Complexity. Coba kayak gini. Pipinya merah. Anjay. Ini udah bagus ya, yang tadi udah oke lah. Scar, anjay, baru bangun tidur. Sakit. Sekarang foto warna, enggak, udah lah. Ini kenapa pipinya kayak baru bangun begini, ha? Astaga, nih lu makanya tidur jangan pipinya jangan ke kiri terus, jadi bebekas. Anjay, hidungnya kena baret, guys. Buset, dicakar apaan nih, serigala. Aduh, serem amat. Voting Sekar. Ini juga nih, kebanyakan pipinya ke kanan nih kalau yang ini. Ini kenapa bekasan perangnya begini amat sih? Nah, ini kan cool nih, kayak bekas dicepat. Anjay. Ini saudaranya Harry Potter nih, kurang atas. Anjay, serem banget. Ih, gue gak ngebayangin luka begini. Oh my god, serem banget anjir kalau beneran luka begitu. Tapi ini keren sih luka begini, ya gak sih? Ketiduran di angkot nempel ke tas. Ngakak gaming, anjay. Ini saudara Harry Potter nih, matanya nih kurang atas, kurang kejidat aja nih logonya. Astaga. Pengen jadi Harry Potter padahal. Perkara baret. Loh, ini adalah trademark nih. Aku bekas perang dulu nih, gila. Biar orang tuh ngeliat karakter gue takut, gak mau ini nanti. Apa ini alis ya, lucu banget. Aku mau alisnya yang firm. Biar terlihat lebih garang. Biar orang takut ya, guys. Lucu ya, kayak lagi main The Sims. Anjay. Halo Asep, thank you baby Blobs ya. Aduh, sakit. Gue lagi sakit, jangan bikin ngakak, kenapa? Gila, pipi gue bengkak banget anjir hari ini, kacau. Kamu cute sekali. Very pretty ya. Tapi kok kayak alisnya kayak naik banget gitu gak sih? Anjay, ini bagus nih, bagus. Ini bagus ya. Tapi ini kayak santuy banget kelihatan, kayak aku chill, aku santuy. Kalau itu kayak, aku jahat, aku galak. Buat semirip mungkin sama dirimu. Oh ya bener juga. Wih, bagus banget warna matanya, anjir nih bagus banget. Warnanya bagus banget yang ini. Kok hilang? Aku nggak mau yang pink. Ini bagus banget tadi anjir, ini abu-abu grey gitu. Holy shit, very nice. Anjir ini bagus banget ya ini. Sumpah, ini sama yang sebelahnya nih. Ini atau enggak ini? Bagus banget. Biru. Kurang. Oh, lucu banget warnanya. Masa ada warna biru-biru pink? Makin nukik makin jahat, iya. The Sims. Woi, kok jadi The Sims? Tolonglah, hey. Bukan The Sims. Udah keren-keren gue jadi Harry Potter dibilang The Sims, anjir. Ijo. Oh, bagus banget warnanya, ijo kuning. Very beautiful. Oh, bagus banget yang ini anjir. Warna matanya sih pretty banget ya. Kayak pengen gue liatin terus tiap saat anjir. Ntar gue harus nyalain lampu. Gelap banget. Gila anjir, ini bengkak banget bro. Oh my god, lihat gak sih lo? Nih. Lihatlah betapa bengkak. Oh my god. Ew. Bengkak banget anjir. Ini tuh bengkaknya sampai sini nih. Fuck. Makasih membernya tadi ya, aku tambahin. Itu gue mau ngomong tuh kayak kayak berasa berat di pipi, tau gak sih, kayak ada yang nyangkut di sini nih, kayak berat, kayak pipinya tuh berat gitu loh. Mel, aku send foto lampu yang kemarin aku bilang di tele, habis kamu kelar jadi makeup artist. Anjay. Oke. Yang mana ya? Kayaknya ini gak sih? Orang takut lihat alis gue. Itu adalah taktik kemenangan kita ya guys. Ini kelihatan kayak aku tidak tahu apa-apa, aku anak baik-baik. Kurang galak mukanya. Ini sih mukanya kayak jahat banget gitu. Ini atau enggak ini? Ini masih lebih soft. Ini aja deh. Ya bisa, ini nggak enak pipi gua, tebel anjir, kayak bengkak.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Kenapa suara cowok?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Sakit pipi gua ngakak anjay. Kenapa suaranya cowok?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Aduh takut.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
Ew.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Suaranya robot banget anjay.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Suka suara
A
ini.
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Anjay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Ini juga bagus yang ini.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Nah,
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Suara cowok ya. Coba kalau kita
That was
suara cowok.
quite something.
Orang bingung lihat gua aja.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Kode anjay. Namanya siapa guys? Malfoy. Kok kayak main The Sims beneran sih anjam? Wizard atau witch? Apa bedanya? Hah? Witch versus wizard. Apaan nih? Witch itu cewek. Enggak sama aja. Wizard, aku mau jadi wizard. Malfoy, anjay. Malfoy. Malfoy. Keren gak? W Xiong. Hello. Kok pao sih? Emang iya? Ini dormitory. Witch coba ya. Witch versus wizard. Hogwarts Legacy. Gak ada bedanya, sama aja. By the way, hujan di luar. Name her booth. No way. Tapi emang which cewek wizard cowok emang iya. What is witch and wizard? Hogwarts Legacy. Jadi wizard tuh yang kayak Harry anjir, wizard Malfoy, gini gak sih Malfoy? Malfoy. Kita gas aja ya biar cepet.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Oh my god, kaget.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak
Mukanya
here,
kayak bingung gitu.
Eleazar.
Ya,
Of
ngomong
course.
sini kenapa ya? Sas.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast
Yay!
and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Yay!
Ages
Akhirnya
since
kita
I've
ke
been to the
Hogwarts.
castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Kenapa sih dia sas banget? Lah, mana kudanya? Akhirnya bisa ketemu dengan leluhurku. Hih. Kaget badannya belok gitu. Udah goib. Iya anjir.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Murid
Yes, sir.
baru.
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Kok telat
Of course,
banget masuknya
as
katanya?
the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up
Karena
to
aku
speed a bit
jahat.
before the term begins.
Travel sendiri.
Well, you couldn't have
Karena dia
asked for a
jahat.
better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Berasa kayak
Although I've
beneran
yet
lagi
to convince
kayak
my
ini deh.
colleagues at the ministry,
Iya,
I
pantas.
believe he is a
Karena
significant
sekolahnya aku
threat.
lihat.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
Oh,
I can only
istrinya.
assume
That she
Ini
had to
hilang
get
deh
rid of it
istrinya.
quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from
Istrinya ini
Ranrock.
si Eleazar
I cannot open it.
diantar sama
Whatever magic
burung
protects
burung
this is
hantunya cuma
powerful
hilang.
indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Oh,
Nor do I.
Slytherin. I'm a Slytherin. Yes.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Anjing, dicopot aja itu orang mati dong. Ah, jangan dipukul. Oh, baru nyampe udah langsung wizard kan. Bentar, Pak. Waduh. Ya, gak pakai parasut mati dong gua. Gak ada
The
parasut.
key! Give me your hand!
Untung diselamatin. Oh my god. Ini lucu banget.
Are you alright?
Aku mau storyin
You're
Hogwarts-nya,
hurt.
anjay.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
He is dead.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor,
Malfoy? Nama gue
Sir.
jelek banget, Malfoy.
where are we?
I'm not sure.
Uh-oh, kita di
But
mana,
that key
Mel?
you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wow, beautiful. Di kalian aman gak gambar guys? Aman ya?
How
Wow.
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Aman ya, let's go. Nama karakter gua Malfoy.
Mind your
Jelek banget.
step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came
Udah
into
bosan hidup,
possession
Pak
of the
Profesor.
port key,
Goodbye.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oke.
But
Bye.
sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Kenapa istri lu mencari
Miriam wanted to understand
bukti
why
atas
such powerful
hilang
magic disappeared from the wizarding
sulap
world.
yang sudah tidak
Spoke of the
ada.
good it could do.
Very sus.
But
Kamu
magic is
mencurigakan.
no different than any power. What really matters
enak pakai
is the
headset ini,
one
anjay.
who wields it.
Okay, sir, yes.
Is that ice?
Is that
It's not
ice?
cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of
Ini ada sulap
enchantment.
katanya.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Ini doang mah easy, kamu gak tahu saudara Malfoy.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select a target. Oke. Ini main pakai stick lebih enak gak sih?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Nah, kita coba main pakai stick guys. Jangan bilang bateraiku habis. Sepertinya habis. Ayam. That's cool. Ow.
Ah, up there. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Oke, udah mau nyampe katanya. Hush.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Anjay. Kita nonton Harry Potter lagi.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Cari di sini ada barang yang terlihat aneh.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Baiklah, aku akan eksplor sini. Goodbye, Profesor. Bisa tawa belum, masih
That
sakit dong.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Oh no.
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Oh, dia nggak bisa
There's
lihat.
that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Pasti kita ketarik nih.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh.
Godric's heart.
Oh, kita masuk
Where
dalam
are
ruangan nih.
I don't believe it.
Oh. Ada goblin di sini. Bangun, woi.
Hello?
Wakey. Asal gue pikir jahat. Oh, camp semangat gawenya kumel.
It can't be.
It's me.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
It's me.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Tempatnya siapa ini? Sas.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
on your way.
Sas. Very sas.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Vault 12. Let's go.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Beautiful.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What is this? Duit. Hehe, aku maling. Duitnya orang.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Ya. Sudah kuduga. Sudah.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Malfoy.
Let me
I'll kill
think.
you.
There must
Mana
be
aja lu, buset
something
dah.
here.
Lagi,
Revelio,
whatever.
perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh gitu cara nge-spell.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Habis meditasi di gua anjay, welcome back.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Let's go. Sas? No.
Lumos.
Sas here. It's just me. I'm a wizard.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When
What
I
the
moved
fuck?
towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Oh, kita ke underworld kah? Halo Zaldi.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yes, it's me. I am the wizard. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Kerjaan semangat cuy. Potato.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposo. Deposo.
Wow.
Levioso.
Wah.
Descendo. Levioso.
Wah.
Confringo. Deposo. Expulso.
Iya.
Confringo.
Ya, siap. Nggak bisa.
Defendo. Descendo. Deposo. Expulso. Descendo. Levitato. Confringo.
Kau.
Confringo.
Iya. Benar. Mana lo?
Stay close.
Mau jadi apa? Mau jadi Slytherin. Namanya Malfoy. Dari aku bingung mau namain apa.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
Profesor
The wisps of
kemana?
magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh. Kan dong kamu ya. J Imelda. Akhirnya mainin nih. Yoi, seru banget. Aku gak mau jadi Gryffindor, aku mau jadi orang jahat. Biar ada kembaran. Iya, ada gift member Keisha, welcome. Raja terakhirnya Pak Tarno, jelek banget sih. Belum pilih asrama, belum. Lah, itu gua hold. Hold protect what goes to fire. Gua hold aja. Iya bang. Hold. Aduh, telat nyerangnya. Berarti harus fight ya. Au. timingnya. Astaga. Loh, iya toh. Oh iya lupa. Cepetan. Anjay. Darahku habis. Cepat. Bang, darahku bang. Death heart-nya kecepatan. DBD kah? Mudahan kali ya, udah tamat nih guys. Terima kasih. Harus pas. Oh iya. Soalnya gue pakai stick PS nih. Males pakai itu. Udah bangsan. Oh itu notifnya kalau ada yang menyerang. Cepetan goblok. Astaga naga. Salah, lupa di hold. Kampret. Iya, nggak usah di rumah. Cepetan. Cepetan. Anjay, let's go. Iya, cepetan. Bye. Aku balik kamu bang. Aku healing. Cepetan. Anjay mama. Cepetan. Bantul ya. Bantul kamu semua ya. Oh no, gelap, aku takut. Untung aku adalah magician. Sahabat larinya masa begini bang, nahan tombol ini, astaga. Welcome to Hogwarts. Rebellion. Do it. Mana lagi ada duit bang? Duit. Anjay, Rebellion. Keluarin duit lo sini. Ada peliharaan hewan apa, anjing atau kucing siapa? Guanya? Apa gamenya? Guanya apa gamenya?
There you are. How did
guanya
you...
pelihara anjing.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Oh, guanya pelihara anjing,
Floating above that basin.
Kirain gua dia.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, ini tempat buat lihat memori.
I wonder.
Ini yang di Harry Potter anjir. Bisa lihat memori. Terus masukin mukanya ke dalam, ntar bisa lihat.
Follow my lead.
Wow. Tempat tersembunyi.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to
Siapa
follow.
nama kepala sekolahnya?
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not
Siapa
be
nama kepala
enough,
sekolahnya?
Basil.
Lupa gue.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to
Dumbledore,
obtain.
iya benar.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh, ini jauh sebelum Fantastic Beasts sama Harry Potter. Oh, jauh ke belakang. Oh, berarti kita buyut-buyutnya dong.
That's what you're seeing.
Nggak, gua neneknya Draco
The glow
Malfoy nih.
that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
It's me.
And you,
because of
it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Ya ampun.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Ih, serem.
Sir, they
Game
have the
bagus
key
soalnya
to the
karakter
vault.
kita ngomong nggak bisu kayak game lain.
Choose your next
Iyalah
words
bagus Harry Potter
wisely.
nih.
I only meant that
Lu udah
the
sampai mana mainnya?
instructions to Vault
Udah
12
jauh
were
kan main
quite
ini.
clear.
Main Harry Potter.
Sir, I must insist.
Gua telat
I was
main
to grant
2 hari
access
nih,
only
kalian
to
udah
one
main
with the
dari
key, and you
belakang.
didn't.
Wow. Ngamuk.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No, Profesor. What the fuck? Wah, ngamuk deh kan gara-gara lu bocah.
No way out.
Awas diinjek kamu, kakek. Ya, Profesor, belum gue. Suen.
Are you all right?
Profesornya bukannya bantuin kita, malah kita
I've never
nyelamatin
seen so
Profesor.
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Karena kamu cupu, Profesor.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up
Lagunya.
here.
Teng teng teng.
Come.
Ada game
We have a sorting
pas
ceremony
banget
to
lagi
get to.
lagunya. Teng 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 teng. Yes. Yay! Hogwarts, I'm coming. Oh my god,
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I am ready.
I'm no expert, but that seems more.
Nah, perasaan bajunya nggak berubah.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Hehehe. It's me. Uh-oh. Sas.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh, ini kepala sekolah.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yes, sir.
I'll be in touch.
Aku mau jadi Slytherin, Slytherin. Kok kayak kecil sekolahnya, lucu banget aku masuk Harry Potter. Yeay. Apakah itu Harry?
Professor
Harry?
Weasley, we've one
Harry.
more to be sorted.
It's me. I'm
Welcome.
Slytherin.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Slytherin.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Jangan bilang gue lupa ganti warna matanya, guys. Kok warnanya begini? Shit. No, kita lupa ganti warna. Fuck. Gue mau, kenapa warnanya hijau? Gue mau warnanya abu-abu tadi. Astaga, gara-gara ke distract gue ngeliat alis. Anjay, lupa ganti warna mata. Gara-gara gonta-ganti alis, nama warna gue jadi hijau dah. Kesel banget. Loyalty Mel buat jahat. Oke, aku mau jadi jahat. Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Malfoy.
What is it?
Loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You're undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in
Kenapa
Hufflepuff?
Hufflepuff? Kata lu jahat. Gak mau. Kenapa gue dapet Hufflepuff lagi lah, yang bener aja. Kamu scam ya, Julian, Devin. Ganti house, tapi gue udah tadi tes tuh dapetnya Hufflepuff, jadi gue gak mau, aku mau jadi jahat. Hehehe. Gak mau, Gryffindor, aku pengen jadi jahat. Emang ada yang jahat, guys? Ngajar kamu, Devin. Mau jadi jahat, please lah. Emang banyak yang jadi Slytherin udah banyak guys. Aku mau jadi Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yes, it's me. Aku jahat. Ya.
You belong in Slytherin.
Aku Slytherin, let's go. Udah banyak Slytherin. Oh iya, mau top-up. Top-up. Yes, aku jahat. Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Soalnya Slytherin tuh tempat wizard jago tuh semua di Slytherin semua yang jago-jago yang strong tuh semua di Slytherin.
Before classes begin tomorrow.
Banyak yang mau masuk Slytherin. Gryffindor tuh ya oke. Cuma yang benar-benar wizard bagus tuh semua di Slytherin aja.
Quite an entrance.
Emang gak jahat sih, gak selalu jahat.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Anjay.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yeay, inikah rasanya menjadi murid Hogwarts? Hehe, aku mau di sini aja, aku mau menikmati hidupku di sini, mau bobo. Tuh belum jauh nggak niat riset, enggak dong, jangan dong. Aku nanti mau ganti warna, harusnya bisa nggak sih ganti warna guys? Lah kalau nggak bisa. Aku mau explore ya, jiwa exploreku meronta-ronta. Aku mau permisi, hehe, aku mau maling kamar orang. Bisa maling bener. Ya haha, aku mau maling. Ya kalau mau maling mesti belajar maling. Bisa nanti ke dokter. Yang bener lah, bisa nggak ganti mata? Aku salah mata nih bang. Rubel ya, mau maling.
Revelio.
Aku adalah maling. Punten. Bisa lari gak sih lu? Lelet kali jalan lu. Tidak mau kesana, aku mau explore. Kok rambut gue warnanya jadi pudar gini? Astaga. Well, anything here? Nothing? Oke, bye.
Lumos.
Anjay. Enaknya jadi penyihir ya, nggak ada mana-mananya nih. Terang. Yay.
Rebellion.
Gak ono apa-apa toh. Maling kilo. Bang, seriusan lah, bisa ganti warna mata nggak bang? Masa warna mataku hijau anjay. Ya ampun, nggak ada apa-apa di sini loh. Baiklah, kita lewat sini. Hello guys. Anjay, berasa kayak lagi zaman-zaman ini ya. Kayak lagi sekolah. Au, sakit. Au. Hello. Ngobrol dong, ikutan ngobrol, anjay. Halo teman-teman.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message. How much do you think Black will be?
Hehe, kok dia nggak kaget
I
sih?
have family in America. Wonder if I can transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
Hello. Hello. Ada something di sana. Hai. Ada something di sini, guys. Aku lihat sesuatu ya. The chest. Hello. Level 3. Oke. Level 3. Interesting. Ya ampun, nyolong apel gue.
Revelio.
Enak banget bisa ngambil buah kapan aja. Enak jidat lu. Comot. Nyomot kacang. Nyomot buah. Hehehe. Makan mulu lu ya. Bang, seriusan gak sih bisa ganti warna mata gak sih? Ride 100 hari giveaway, anjay, giveaway apa tuh? Lu sakit amat pipi gue.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Kok lu ngegosipin gue? Gue digosipin gak punya temen, sedih banget. Gue bakar lu ya, juar.
That is not helpful.
Hah? Introduce yourself to Imelda.
Well, I suppose. No.
Ada namanya Imelda, anjay. Introduce yourself to Imelda. Hello, Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive.
Thank
Dreadful
you.
way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. but not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Mukanya jahat bener sih. Bang, ada yang namanya Imelda. Halo. Harusnya nama gue ini juga ya, Imelda juga, biar bingung. Loh, kok nama kita sama?
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Imelda Rice.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Anak baru tanyakan Slytherin, anak elit semua. Anjay. I'm Imelda, by the way.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Bye, bitch. Nih, masih hidup anjay. Hello.
I think I heard one.
Aku adalah Malfoy.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Dia buta ya?
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Gak ada, gue belum bisa Levioso. Baru bisa Lumos doang. Sama review. Gue gak bisa nyerang orang ya. Kalian semua jahat.
Revelio.
Oh, Revelio, ya. Revelio. Ada something di sini. Bisa lari nggak sih gua? Astaga. Oh iya bisa lari ya, lupa gua ya. Ampun gua udah terjalan. Gak boleh naik. Aku mau kesini, please. Oh my god. Lupa lo bisa lari. Baiklah. Ngebuk.
Revelio.
What the heck? Bagus banget dah.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure...
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yay! Anjay, masuk ketek langsung hilang.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Oh, bisa.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Gue ditinggal, Mbak. Belum bisa, Mbak. Mbok, makan Mbok.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Anjay, maba. Keren bener, anjir. Fuck. Gila lu. Bu. Ibu, ayo Bu. Loh, jalan toh Ibu. Astaga.
Do keep up.
What the heck?
Revelio. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Shifting water demon native to Ireland, Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a lawman horse. The largest kelpie ever reported darkness. Ooh.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside of the castle.
Kok nggak bisa dibuka, anjay? Baiklah. Halo Angel, WhatsApp. Kenapa anjay ngebug ya? Astaga, pintunya ngebug. Seru banget sih, pengen ke Hogwarts. Ya apa? Oh, ada apa? AVADA KEDAVRA. Crucio. Imperio.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ya padahal gue lagi mau ngambil itu tadi loot. Hello there, Cole.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Yes, sir.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Bang, aku lagi mau ngelut tadi, astaga. Bang, mau ganti warna rambut, mau ganti warna mata, bisa nggak bang nanti bang?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, ini quest nih. Asio Levioso.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, sir.
Revelio.
Revelio. Saatnya keluar. Iya, banyak yang bisa dieksplor ya. Siap, gerak. Aku bisa jalan-jalan. Oh my god, aku di mana? Aku mau jalan-jalan.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What the heck? Yep, shut up. What? What the hell? Tempat apa ini? Ini tempat belajarnya ini nih, Harry Potter belajar ini nih yang bisa baca ramalan-ramalan itulah. What the hell are you doing, ma'am? Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as deputy to offer the position of divination professor at Hogwarts. Anjay. Hello. Hehe.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I've always said that.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Apa ini? Ular. The heck? Ada puzzle-nya ya, guys ya? Hah? Ular. Ular itu 9. Masuk house mana? Masuk Slytherin. Yang di kusen itu angka 09 tinggal dihitung. Ini kan ular 9 2 9 2 9 2. Ini yang di solve yang atas apa yang bawah? Oh, ini segitiga yang atas, ini segitiga yang bawah. Oh, terus yang ini apa? Cuma guide doang ya. 9, itu udah 9 2 7 kah? Yang angka 7. Astaga. Tujuh rambut. Kok nggak bisa sih? Gimana sih maksudnya? Ada tambahan 0 itu pala burung hantu. Hah? Dua tambah 0 tambah 0 9. Itu yang ular kan udah 9. Gue bingung deh. Urut Mel dari kiri kanan itu 0 ke 9. Bukannya ini angka-angkanya. Ini. Oh, gue salah lihat palanya. Gue pikir ini 9 anjay, ini 3 ya. Oke. 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Itu awal. Oke. Nah, itu udah bener. 0, 1, 3. 2, 3. Bener gak sih tuh? Naga. Lihat sekitar pintu.
Revelia.
Berikan aku duit. Ada apa itu? Ada chest ya di situ. Kita bukannya kelas, malah explore. Banyak ekspor di sini ya. Anjay, buat baju.
Revelia.
Lah. Arithmancy classroom. Apa iki? Itu 0 ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Berarti itu apa itu sih gambarnya? Bisa anjay, nggak ada. Tuh 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh 12. Kalau ini kosong kan? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 11 itu kosong bukan sih? Coba aku mau lihat lagi, aku tuh salah. Bener, kosong. 11 tambah buaya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nggak ada sih. Oh 7, salah lihat lagi udah anjay. Aduh salah. Kuda. Dia lupa terus dari no.
Revelio.
Menjadi Outcomes. Apa suaranya sas? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. 2, 3, 4. Burung. 13 tambah 0, 3, 4, 5.
Revelio.
Dapet kostum, let's go. Seru sekali eksplor begini. Lalalala, bye bye. Yang kayak begini nih apa sih?
Revelio. Lumos.
Apa sih nih? Oh, bisa dibuka ini. Sebelum belajar sulap kita belajar matematika. Hihihi.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Itu aku lagi di sini loh, ada chest. Udahlah. Gimana cara tele tadi ya? Tadi bisa teleport, gimana caranya?
Revelio.
Belum sana nggak bisa. Halah, kamu scammer dasar.
Revelio.
Bunyi ting gimana tuh? Hello. Ada bunyi ting.
Revelio.
I see. Ada chest di situ ya guys. Wow, that's cool.
Revelio.
Apa itu? Wow, banyak chest di atas. Let's go. Interesting. Turun pelan. 13 tambah 13 16 tuh 2 3 4 5. Refill samar-samar.
Revelio.
Aduh, gue pengen ke WC. Sabar.
Revelio.
Masih ada sih. Ya kalau ada bunyi gitu berarti ada ininya nggak sih yang guide itu, yang kertas.
Revelio.
kalau mau masuk harus buka puzzle-nya dulu. Puzzle-nya di mana, Bang?
Lumos.
Nggak bisa masuk Ravenclaw. Tapi kok ada chest-nya di dalam?
Revelio.
Lompat. Ya elah, takut amat lemak tinggian. Oh, ini rumahnya Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Lumos.
Kita udah dari sana sih. Interesting. Seru banget. Di sini kan maksudmu kan? Aku udah sini, Bang. Apaan nih? Kok disuruh ke bawah sih gua?
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oke.
Lumos.
Ayo ikutin gue. Interesting. Disuruh kesini apa mana ya? Apakah aku boleh masuk ke Ravenclaw sekarang? Wehehe.
Revelio.
Belum. Mark.
Revelio.
Kita doang perasaan yang heboh.
What are you up to now?
Ikutin yang tadi. Tetap gak boleh kak kamu menerima house lain. Emang iya? Kok ada chest di dalam anjir? Kok ada yang terbang-terbang kertasnya? Woi!
Revelio.
Kita solve dulu deh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Belajar berpengalaman, iya. Wah, crash. Oh, apakah itu auto save? Oh no. Apakah itu auto save? Harusnya sih auto save ya. Oh, crash guys. Ya ampun, lagi putar balik. Duar. Kok gue tulisannya lagi main Hogwarts padahal nge-crash. Game ini save manual, yang bener aja lu. Semoga auto save yang bener, gak lucu nih. Jangan silang ke rumah orang loh, kan saya anaknya emang explore gimana sih? Kan tulisan gue masih main ya. Very aneh. Stop. Oh. Unsaved data may be lost. Damn. Kenapa tulisannya aku lagi main? Padahal aku udah gak main loh. Autonya belum ke setting, yang bener aja. Coba kita buka ya. Sampai beneran sih. GG ya guys. Ulang lagi kah dari awal kah? Oh my god, gue kaget. Gak guys, gak ngulang dari awal ya. Kurang ajar om yang bohong. Wah gila, worldnya gede banget. Ada taman-taman ini kah? Gila seru banget sih. Oh, crash di sini tadi. 4 tambah 5, 6. Zelda udah tamat belum? Tinggal lawan bos. Karena masih farming ya, lama.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young Padawan. Nge-crash lagi nih. Udah nge-crash di sini pas belok. Oh, udah enggak. Enggak, aku nge-crash di tangga sini.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Aku di mana ya? Makin lama makin menyasar.
Rebellion.
Tidak seharusnya ada di sini. Balik lagi. Ada chest di sini.
Rebellion.
Di luar kayaknya. Belajar teknik skill sihir. Iya, bentar ya kalau bisa pulang. Ngobrol kerja, wey.
Lumos.
Rebellion. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Sembilan, 7, 16. 7, 8.
Rebellion.
Ya, dapat meja, dapat kacamata, mantap. Mari belajar dari game Zelda. Dora kita yang satu ini habis Firestore main questnya, nanti kalau dia udah puas nikmatin. Apa toh, aku anaknya explore banget kan. Tadi ada tombol.
Rebellion.
Rebellion. Ini dia, di sini ya.
Lumos.
Kita nginjek mejanya. Dapat apa sih kalau nggak bener?
Rebellion.
Cuma chest. Tadi ada sampai. Beautiful. Oh my god, bagus banget. Gue kayak bisa ekspor ini setiap hari ya. Interesting. Makanan profesornya diinjek. Kita balik lagi. Kita datang dari sini, bener, naik lagi ke atas. Nah, di sini tadi ada something nih, ada yang ketinggalan.
Rebellion.
Ada kertas yang terbang-terbang tadi tuh. Itu kertas yang kita harus tangkap deh. Tuh kan, kertasnya terbang-terbang. Sini enggak kamu. Astaga,
Rebellion.
Apa emang begitu? Kenapa gue dengar ting-tingnya deket sini? Gimana sih dia di atas kah? 15 17 456 buaya. Belajar mantra anjay. Bener. Sebelum sih, aku lagi explore ikutan kelas. Biasa masih kan explore. Oh Angel, logo Power Ranger.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Of course.
Rebellion.
Anjay. Apa iki? Masa nggak ada apa-apa ya? Baiklah. Satpam Hogwarts. Biar aku mau belajar.
Just saying, you'd think she was the
Rebellion.
Not.
and I know what you're about to say.
Elf armor lucu banget. Jadi enak tiduran gimana saya belum merasakan apa-apa, masih explore gimang.
Rebellion.
Hogwarts Herbology Award Innovation of Skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows a special award. Hufflepuff. Di balik situ.
Oh, did you hear about the new cell with
Rebellion. Lumos.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry.
Rebellion.
Centaur armor anjay. Interesting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Udah ada jump scare.
Rebellion.
Saja tidur. Masih bunyi loh. Sini belum sih? Anjir, nih orang jalan dari mana kalau nggak ada tangganya?
Revelio. When what was lost has been found, the brothers betray.
Loh, kita udah dari sini tadi. Udah quest apa aja belum? Kuliah Pegasan. Mana bang, lagi seru ekspornya. Weh, kaget kamu ya.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Dah, udah pulang ke rumah. Hello, I'm home.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster.
Dah, tiba-tiba pulang guys. Jadi Dora, iya dong.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ini WC yang ini tempat itu nangis. Oh my god. Tempat si Myrtle. Ew.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Seru banget sih anjir, kayak berasa di Hogwarts beneran. Kalau mau nangkap buku terbang-terbang pakai mantra. Oh iya. Tuh ada tempat di situ ya. Ayam.
Revelio.
Jangan-jangan di sini dia masih hidup, yang setan itu. Oh my god, what the fuck? Anjir, ada yang tinggal di sini anjay. Ini tempatnya si Myrtle nih, tinggal di sini kak dia. Hehe.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ada something di bawah sana. the fuck? Syaiton! Syaiton! Kalau tadi secret door itu tempatnya si itu, si Myrtle. Aku belum dikasih tahu itunya. Ini deh. Ada secret door kah di sini?
Lumos. Ha! Revelio.
Secret door ke bawah tuh nanti ada ini. Nyambung sama filmnya ya ini. Serem juga. Seru banget dong. Gimana ini? What the hell? Lah, ini kita tadi udah dari sini anjir. Oh, nembusnya di situ. Anjir gede banget ya ini tempat. Gila. Ada lagi di sini.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos, dos, tres, cuatro.
Revelio.
Nah, tadi ada setan joget-joget di sini kok hilang, guys. Oh, man. Banyak area terkunci di sini. Oke. Interesting. Apakah ini sebuah pintu?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Ini area yang tadi. Ya. Banyak juga penasaran. Serem. Damn, salah jalan. Lagi kah? Sini kah?
Revelio.
Bocah petualang.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Anjir keren banget sih, elit banget daerahnya anjir.
Revelio.
Apa tiba ada orang.
Oh yeah.
Oh hello.
My brother promised me his old proof.
What are you up to now?
Oh ini kelasnya. Kau belajar, aku mau ekspor itu.
Revelio.
Luas gak bener luas banget ya. Seru banget ekspornya anjir. Seru. Di atas tuh suara tapi ternyata di bawah. Nah, kita datang dari sini bukan? Ew.
Lumos.
If you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well, it's not me.
Revelio.
Tempat bau. Hello. Aku melihat.
Lumos.
Come here, come on boy. Bukunya terbang. Ini PC, main di Steam. Tapi gue pakai stick PS main. Masuk kelas malah muter-muter. Jual baju levelnya kecil. Mau kaya banyak mahasiswa daerahnya dan jual baju. Bajunya bisa kita pakai nggak sih? Bisa dipakai kah? Asik, aku bisa ganti baju. Anjay. Oh, ada skillnya anjir. Offense. Jelek amat kacamatanya, astaga. Horsehair cap. Lah, rambut gua kemana guys? Nambah damage nih anjay. Sama gak ada bedanya deh. Customize, gimana cara customize? Pakai yang ungu semua ya? Belum dapat semua sih. Yang ungu yang bagus ya. Ya ampun, kenapa gue jadi kayak maling begini? Mana gak bisa customize? Di gear. Change appearance. Oh. untuk bisa di custom. Siap, terima kasih Jesse. Tuh mata kejodet kena sabet. The Sims Hogwarts Edition. Akhirnya aku tidak berpenampilan seperti tadi lagi. Tapi jelek banget sih ininya. Ganggu mata. Aku pengen ganti warna mata nih guys.
Rebellion. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wah, ada spirit berantem anjay. Mencari ke atas tuh.
Rebellion.
Kedengarannya deket banget ya.
Rebellion.
What the fuck?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Ini rumusan dari mana ya tadi ya? Lupa.
Rebellion.
Hei, apaan tuh loncat anjay? Oh, pecah. Gimana sih tuh? Aku bisa gila mendengar.
Rebellion.
Banyak banget bukunya, buset.
Revelio. Lumos.
Rebellion.
Tadi kok ada bunyi ting ting ting, udah gak ada lagi.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Ini ada kucing. Lucu banget. Taunya guru ini. So cute. Bye bye. Ada aku. Akhirnya kau mengakui bahwa kamu adalah sebuah kucing.
Revelio.
Never forget what that old girl said in 1420. Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is. That young'un's now a teacher herself.
Lumos.
It's always right when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Revelio.
Udah waktunya kita kelas, let's go.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Itu kakeknya Harry Potter, sumpah. Asho.
Akio.
Anjay, aku adalah maling.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Hehe. Seru banget kelasnya. Yes, kita explore, let's go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible... Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward... Excellent control there. Very good.
Oh no!
Not to worry. Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Yes.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Of course, easy.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Seru banget sih.
Let us see this.
And easy.
That's it.
Watch this.
Watch this. And kamu jet. Watch this aja lu. And it's paling
that is how it's done.
Ngomong lu ya. Watch this. Ah! No!
Stay focused.
Damn.
Here we go.
Gagal watch this deh gue. Alah dong gue kayak gini.
Yes.
Gak bisa menang deh. Kelepas. Ulang bang, mau menang lawan dia bang, gak mau bang.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Gryffindor. Oh iya, ada Gryffindor.
This round settles it all.
Tidak. Malah Melnya kepleset yang satu. Gak bisa kayak gini nih. Ngajar. Baru ngeh dia Gryffindor guys. Kita Slytherin ya. Malu-malu Slytherin. Main aman, tenang.
Splendid!
Bukan Malfoy. Juga kita dorong. Anjir kalau kedorong ke 50 kurang dong anjir. That's how it's done gigimu. Wah, didorong. Oh, wait!
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
Anjim.
Yes.
Begini sih. Stop, please.
You almost had it.
Udah bang, pulang.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Pulang dong bang, gak bisa kayak gini. Aku mau langsung lulus kelasnya. Jatuh mulu ini.
Class is dismissed.
Malu kalau tahu neneknya begini. Jangan bikin ketawa dulu.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Show me the way.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Ini Hermione. Ini Harry Potter nih.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Harry Potter? Kakaknya Harry Potter.
Revelio.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Thanks, sir. Yay! Accio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
New quest. Anjay. Ngapain kamu? Awas meleduk. Quest. Defense Dark Arts.
Revelio.
My entire family's been sorted, and then the werewolves joined the on the upland.
Werewolves? Where were you?
Ini ada kertas yang terbang-terbang anjir. Hello, man. Ini banyak kucing anjir.
Revelio.
Tadi ada kertas terbang deh perasaan.
It was Hephaestus' goal.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, gitu.
Revelio. Ha. Revelio.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer to take...
Revelio. Revelio.
Ini tadi ada banyak kucing tadi.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billion.
Lumos. Revelio.
Anjir. Kampret tiba-tiba di jump scare. Hai.
Revelio.
Ini tempat matinya Dumbledore. Ini tempat berantemnya Dumbledore. Pas di Harry Potter yang keberapa ya? 7 apa yang ke-8? Part 1. Yang part 2 deh, yang part 2 pas berantem sama Dumbledore.
Lumos.
Come on, boy.
Revelio.
I just wish they...
ting ting ting.
I suppose in all fair.
Kita main ini Dumbledore masih jadi kromosom. Berarti kita seangkatan Dumbledore dong karakternya. Lebih tua dari Dumbledore malah.
Revelio.
Why would anyone bother sending?
Revelio.
Mana sih tuh kok terdengarnya dekat ya anjay. Oh, di bawah. Tapi belum bisa. Nih. Ngopi dulu kan sebelum masuk kelas.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Let's go.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
96 baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Welcome ya.
Levioso.
Udah magic menghapus data.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Sabar bang.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Levioso.
Remember. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good call.
I know.
It can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
You're good.
Now,
Joy and lively duel.
Ayo, nggak bisa apa-apain kamu.
Use the basic
Ya,
when
jatuh.
your opponent's guard is down.
Jatuh ke bawah
not
deh.
bad for a beginner.
Of
You
course.
give as good as you get.
Easy. Halo Yuki.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yes, sir. Ma'am, sir.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Of course, man. Kamu tidak tahu siapa? Hah? Kode neneknya.
Always thought
Oh,
Levioso
boy.
was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Easy.
Till next time.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Main quest. Kalian nggak bisa lihat level gua ya, tapi coba merah putih, terima kasih bang. Kalian bisa lihat level gua nggak sih guys, naik level gitu? Ya lu nggak bisa lihat ya. Luas. Oke, sekarang kita traveling lagi. Mari kita travel. Mana ya tadi? Telepon nama ya, kira nggak kelihatan.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young Padawan.
Revelio.
Mana kertasnya tuh yang terbang-terbang aja. Mana kertasnya anjay.
Revelio.
Nggak kelihatan lagi anjay. Dah, cuma mau itu doang.
My family loves going to the Quiz World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team.
Revelio.
Been obsessed with Kode since. Oh, my mother makes the most delicious.
Masih lock loh. Suruh ke bawah, gimana caranya?
Well, be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Banyak tempat. Searching.
Lumos.
Apa ini?
Levioso.
Benar. Tadi ada nih patung yang begini anjir. Oke. Kalian nggak lihat kan kalau aku naik level ada sebelah kiri. Mungkin lebih baik kamera kita pindah ke bawah. Dah. Dengan kayak gini gak sih? Kayak kangen. Kangen apa toh?
Revelio.
Wow, banyak chest. Ada buku terbang juga. Sini kamu. Aduh, terbang. Mungkin kalian bisa lihat kan level 2 naik aja. Belas 8 berapa?
Revelio.
Annoying.
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one.
Revelio.
Anjir dapat kursi. Baju mantap.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, of course.
There's always something small in our dormitory.
Revelio.
Apa itu? Kenapa warnanya begitu ya? So sharp. Harry Potter. Oh iya, harusnya nama gue gitu ya, Mary Potter, tapi gue bukan Slytherin, jadi gak mau. Slytherin, bukan Gryffindor. Mary Potter. Lucu banget namanya Mary Potter.
Revelio.
Artanto baru nongol sih, gue jadi telat deh namain. Jadi thank you, Kakim.
Handy resource.
Ntar kita baca itu ya, mungkin itu ada something di sana. Ada yang baru gimana? Nice.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Harry Potter capek. Heh,
Revelio.
Ngajar. Berputar.
Someone who's related to the. It's true. Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Easy. Kipau, apa itu kipau?
Kak baru saja memberikan 10.000 Wow.
Dan dulu ya guys, kalau begitu terima kasih yang udah nonton streamnya hari ini. Ntar kita lanjut lagi besok, oke? Terima kasih, see you guys next stream, bye bye.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
Ini doang ya
That
lagi.
spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Udah tahu caranya. Buset, gue udah menyelesaikan puzzle ini sebelum disuruh ya. Memang
This
big
looks
brain,
like the
big
location from
brain.
the painting.
Come here, boy.
What? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Easy banget. Nih, I am back. Come back.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Nora that I solved the puzzle with that empty frame.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Apa? Kok selesai belum dimulai, bener.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Hufflepuff nih. Hampir aja aku berteman denganmu. Hampir aku satu grup denganmu. Ternyata emang Slytherin lebih pintar ya, guys. Karakternya mirip. Jangan bete, telat, bete duluan, aku ngambek. Wow, apakah ini orang yang...
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yaudah, gue ngambek juga, bye. Oke deh, bye.
Rebellion.
Kira kamu udah bisa ngambek, ha? Tuh, ngambek.
Lumos. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Your gear slots are full. Your gear slots are full. What? Bisa full. Kita kemana ini kalau full? Anjay, kok ada yang warna biru begini? Lucu banget. You can discard unwanted gear in the gear menu. Voldemort. Kebanyakan explore sekarang bisa di-delete ya, nggak mau. Info. Buset, serem amat bang. Malfoy pure blood. Yoi, Malfoy nih. Itu slot apa sih yang full? Hah, yang mana yang perlu gue buang? Wah, udah antara chestnya diambilnya.
Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff?
Ya ampun, full lagi. Wizard apa witch? Bedanya apa sih? Emang witch tuh cewek ya, wizard tuh cowok gitu. Harusnya sih ya gue cewek, cuma tadi gue milihnya wizard karena gue mikirnya gue pengen jadi kayak Harry. Harry tuh kan wizard. Tadi ada buku di sini aja, sini loh.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Gue denger ada yang terbang-terbang ya.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ada kaca dan chest. Interesting.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Gimana caranya tuh? Iya. Malfoy ini cowok, ini cewek anjay. Cewek aku bang.
Revelio.
Kenapa di sini ada kaca tadi ya?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Kok jadi nggak ada anjir tadi ada di sini? What the fuck? Ya, gue salah milih dong anjay. Gue harus cewek, cowok. Ulang kah? Kita ulang dari awal kah?
just thought you'd like to get out.
Gas reset. Mataku juga salah sih.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Minta duit.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
Masa kita riset sih udah level segini? Mau riset kah? Coba ya, emang iya ngaruh kah? Switch email. Hogwarts Legacy. Gak usah lah, sama aja anjay, gue udah main 4 jam, sayang bener sih, udah 4 jam masa ngulang. Don't reset. Jangan reset, jangan. Sama aja, gak ada bedanya katanya. Gak ada bedanya. Bisa dulu. Dua-duanya sama, mau yang wizard atau witch sama aja, bisa bikin jadi cewek juga, mau yang karakter cowok dibikin jadi cewek, yang karakter cewek jadi kayak cowok, jadi nggak ada bedanya. Wizard malaikat tingkat rendah yang berwujud manusia, witch itu penyihir cewek, penyihir cowok warlock. Nah,
Revelio.
Evo ini khusus iya, enggak, tapi dia secara gamenya sama aja, dia mau dibikin wizard kayak mau bikin witch, bisa di kostumnya bisa cewek atau cowok, jadi tinggal kita pilih aja mau pakai kostum cewek atau cowok. Yang penting itu di itunya nggak ada bedanya kok soalnya, jadi kayak aduh malas banget riset dari awal lagi, gue udah explore aja.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Reveliosa. banget sih ada burung di situ. Aku pengen ngobrol sama burungnya, bisa nggak sih anjay? Kita nggak bisa punya pet ya guys. Pengen pelihara burungnya, lucu banget.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian!
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer. Yeay.
Revelio.
Mumpung aku lagi di sini, aku mau maling dulu, Profesor. Hehe, aku maling duitmu.
Revelio.
Aneh kok ada gambar chest di sini. What the heck?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Bentar guys.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Bukan mau ngomong sama lu anjay.
Got it. Flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Brilliant.
Nice.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Terus sudah selesai misinya. Contact assignments. Apa lagi apa? Go. Betul-betul dia ada Indianya.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory.
Revelio.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting...
Poor thing, had to wait till the next day.
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from Sigmund Budge himself.
Gue pengen minum obat dulu.
She says they're ones he didn't put in the book of potions. Likely powerful stuff for the complexion. What? Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him myself.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
I'd rather Howin be teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like how often he mentions common poisons. It's like he's planning something. What? It's not implausible.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
Professor Howin was carrying some pearl dust the other day. Obviously, I asked her if it was for a love potion. Her face just contorted. You'd think I'd just beat her at gobstones.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he?
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about. But I'm hopeless at everything. Oh, I suppose that's something to boast about.
All of my relatives work at the Ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything. At least that's what she told me.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draught to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half the mess my one sister makes at home.
I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep, another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
Well, I woke up to one, wriggling its foul little tongue up my nose it was.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beautiful flower. I almost hate drying out the roots for potions.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx on hand's all you need.
Wish I could have studied here when Phyllis Ford was headmistress. Greatest herbologist of all time. I've read 1,000 magical herbs and fungi at least 1,000 times.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours. Just need to avoid the venomous tentacular and the devil's snare.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses? It always surprises me how cool it is.
Well, I don't find herbology the least bit amusing. I've been smacked in the face twice now by a bouncing bulb, and garlic didn't do a thing. Don't move.
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little puff scheme.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
Imelda Reyes acts as if she invented Quidditch. I don't think she's even that good at it.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to apparate. No more falling off brooms for me.
Why do we even have flying if Professor Black cancelled Quidditch? If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an eye you don't get one that's too mature, or you'll be having to cast the fire-making spell. And I'm sure that won't go over well if Garlic tells Black.
You shouldn't get so upset in herbology. The rate you're going, you'll need a calming draught.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beautiful flower. I almost hate drying out the roots for potions.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about fertilizer's coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely feign a bit of dragonpox for.
Wish I could have studied here when Philida Spore was headmistress. Greatest herbologist of all time. I've read 1,000 magical herbs and fungi at least 1,000 times.
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants. Venomous tentacular being a notable exception.
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacular are. Why we're forced to engage with them in class instead of just reading about them is beyond me. I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
I have family in Einedale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time. Or the inclination.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner. Can't be good for business.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on it myself.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from library. Scribner's going to have me for that.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
I'd rather Howin be teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like how often he mentions common poisons. It's like he's planning something. What? It's not plausible.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
Ugh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
I bet Garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common room with plants? She's obviously showing favoritism.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels, though? That's the only thing that mystifies me.
Ugh, don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air? I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library any day.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms. I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly I find the decor quite depressing. I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
I have family in Einedale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time. Or the inclination.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches as such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows his stuff, he does that one.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner. Can't be good for business.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics. Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
There's simply too much information, if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
I spent all night working on my History of Magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's normal in History of Magic.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish my homework for me.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if you made a noise? I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give me that look. I told you before I was only musing about a love potion. So if I'd actually brew one, I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one. Let alone finding powdered moonstone or ashwinder eggs.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from Sigmund Budge himself. What? She wouldn't make it up. She says they're ones he didn't put in the Book of Potions. Likely powerful spells for the complexion. What? Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my Book of Potions. The margins were as black as soot. Scribner's going to have me for that.
Kak baru saja memberikan 10.000 celengan koin. Kalau penuh bisa tukar uang kertas. Kalau celengan rindu penuh, apa bisa tukar DGN pertemuan?
There's ever been a headmaster as hated as black. Dubious honor indeed.
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
I thought about transferring to Beauxbatons just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that I don't speak French.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers. Out of their mind. How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
I adore getting owls from back home. My father sends me one almost every week.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Wish someone would send me a love letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get exhausting.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the Ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. Oh, I'd like to be an aura.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here in the courtyard. Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move and you've got a grouse instead of a mouse.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The house elves make it.
Why does the Ministry require animagi to register themselves? Seems most intrusive to me.
I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy. Quite puts it to shame if you ask me. Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the common room. I'm convinced Peeves absconded with it.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
Ugh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
I bet Garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common room with plants? She's obviously showing favoritism.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms. Should get rid of the lot of them.
Ugh, don't get the password wrong is all I can say. Where do the professors sleep? Surely they don't share a common room like the students, do they?
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours. Missed my favourite meal I did. Kidney pie.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Someone saw a hippogriff fly right past the window once.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a platter that had long ears. Disaster.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. Evanesco. There, that's it.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration owl. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move and you've got a grouse instead of a mouse.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The house elves make it.
Why does the Ministry require animagi to register themselves? Seems most intrusive to me. I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was fine about it. Actually complimented me on my wand work.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness? Or wealth?
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. I went bright red.
I can't help it if I was having a nightmare. Serves them right for talking about leatherfolds right before bed.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
Do you think I have a big forehead? You can be honest.
I thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my books, he did. Oh, charming, I thought.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions. Well, one can't argue with that.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draught to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense. What? Don't make that face.
My mother always responds to my owls very swiftly.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
Madame Kagawa's certainly strict. I thought flying was supposed to be fun.
If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed.
I used to enjoy flying, but there are so many rules now.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helps stimulate my mind, especially if we've had a class with Professor Binns.
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a colour-changing charm on it. And it's essentially the colour of dragon dung.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes in potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. I went bright red.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Ali Hotzi draft, and I could not stop giggling. Most embarrassing. And appropriate, I suppose.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was fine about it. Actually complimented me on my wandwork.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness or wealth?
My sister's always wanting quills made of whooper feathers. She's always after the latest fad. I've told her, a nib's a nib.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a squib. Family still tease me about it. I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches with such interesting notions about how to improve rooms. Mostly Stuffy does that one.
I adore shopping after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
I'd like to shop in hamlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Vape anjir tapi nggak bisa. Anjay, kita keluar sekolah.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Bagus banget, anjir. Wow.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
Lucu banget bunyi-bunyi. Gila, kita bisa explore ke mereka ujung-ujung
Merlin's
bumi.
beard from the Forbidden Forest.
Nggak boleh es krim karena aku
What's
nggak
going on?
See for yourself.
Itu.
Quite a sight, isn't it?
Itu burung yang
You
kayak
certainly don't see that every day.
He's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
hippogriff.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Burung yang kayak binatang di Hogwarts itu loh, aku lupa namanya. Astaga, salah mulu.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Yeah,
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Cause you suck. Anjir, ini banyak banget yang bisa dieksplor ya. Oh my god, aku bisa mengeksplor ini seharian.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Revelio.
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Baru gamer kecil, gimana caranya ini game bisa co-op apa single player? Kayaknya nggak bisa co-op deh, nggak tau ya. Nah, suaranya gede banget ya, nggak tau cara ngecilnya gimana. Halo Adi. Anjir, bagus banget kucingnya. Bagus banget kucingnya kayak macan. Bagus banget. Cukup pelihara nggak? Oh my god. Mau pelihara kamu please.
I could just have a butterbeer from a free room.
Kayaknya ini orang jahat itu yang di depan.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Ya berarti cuma kalau megang banyak kucing. Oh, oke. Gak bisa dipelihara tapi ya.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure.
Bisa pelihara
You might
binatang
want
nggak
to
sih?
turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Burung.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Mabok nih orang aja.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Mabok anjay.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Lucu banget. Coba pelihara
Mr.
yang
Moon
lain.
is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Gearful. Aku harus jual barang-barangku.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Hello, sir. Mau jual semua barangku bisa nggak, Mister? Anjay.
Rebellion.
Wow, di sebelah banyak chest. Slot gears are full.
Rebellion.
Nggak bisa diajak ngomong sih orang. Karena belum selesai kan misinya. Slot gear are full, kampret lah. Udah cepet lah, aku mau jual barang nih bang. Cepet bang. Bisa berenang. Barang gua full nih anjir, nggak bisa collect item, mesti jualin item. Ini bisa mabar nggak sih by the way? Atau nggak bisa?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Disini seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Tempat potong rambut, aku mau ganti mata please. Gue mau jual ini sih, jual baju nih, kostum-kostum gear banyak banget. Jual di mana ya? Dan tidak tahu. Kamu tahu nama aku mengganti mata please. Siapa tahu bisa. Kan biasa di tempat game-game begini tuh bisa custom. Kalau bisa custom tampilan mukanya, bisa custom yang lainnya. Misalnya rambut, kita bisa ganti warna mata juga. Begitu maksudnya. Astaga. Kunci gimana cara gua ke situ? The heck? Visit tomes and scrolls. Tiap NPC bisa lo jualin. Oh, oke. Lo jual deh. What the fuck? Nongol dari bawah. What is this? Excuse me, sir.
Revelio.
Anjay. Lucu banget bisa diinterak gitu. Hello sir, bisa diajak ngomong nggak? Kenapa dia nggak bisa diajak ngomong?
Levioso. Here. Reparo.
Gimana cara bukanya? Belum bisa.
Revelio.
Ini kok nggak bisa diinteraksi orangnya, bang? Mesti hilangin. Oh. Anjir kita nyuri, bang. Halo. Bang. Ngobrol, bang. Ayolah, nggak bisa. Udahlah. Aku pengen jualan barang biar kosong nih. Terus tuh mau ekspor barang baru.
Revelio.
Tempat opo iki?
Revelio.
Tuh kan vendor-vendor itu udah bener anjir, tapi kenapa dia nggak mau diajak interaksi ya? Vendor-vendor yang koin tuh bener buat tempat jual anjir. Gue di mana di luar? Keluarin quest dulu bisa jadi sih.
An inquiring mind.
Tadi gue udah dari sini, jancok.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Finalis sama kayak Depin emang iya.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Nah, apa bedanya? Small potion. Oh, ini dia bisa kita jual.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ravenia.
Nah, akhirnya kita bisa ngambil barang. Emang alisnya sama ya? Punya gua alisnya biasa anjir. Emang punya dia kayak gimana? Sama kayak gua. Itu gua ada luka, ceritanya luka mata. Battle. Kas battle nih bro. Ini ada sih belum kita ambil. Legendary, wow. Anjir 23 loh. Wow. Of course aku akan pakai yang ini. Jual guna, iya. Lagi mencari yang gak guna supaya bisa dijual.
Revelio.
Banyak yang kelok nih anjir. Internet bisa beda ya, tadi udah kita setting. Oh, ada chest gitu sih. Itu di toko mana?
That's what the teachers would say.
The heck, masuknya dari mana?
Ravenia.
job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take carts around the place. Nearly vomited first time I rode one.
Lumos.
Di toko tadi muter ke belakang penjaga toko. Oh iya, di rumah sebelahnya ya, lupa tadi kita kan udah dari sini.
Revelio.
Anjir. 20 ya ini.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Dari potong rambut.
Revelio.
Pergi explore.
The minister commanded didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands. Work hard.
Revelio.
Grey Highland. Ya ampun, lagi.
Revelio.
We've got dark wizard.
Yang digembok ya, anjay. Astaga.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Itu kontrol, kabar ya.
My first employment was
Apa itu? Apa ini?
Leviosa. Lumos.
Apa ini biru-biru kok bisa diambil? Ya gue lihat kupu-kupunya, cuma ntar dulu gue mau explore. Kupu-kupu kan mesti balik ke sana. What the fuck, itu babinya hidup, cok. Iya gue lihat kok kupu-kupunya. Gue mau ngambil explore dulu biar abis itu balik, gak usah sini lagi. Ini apa nih biru anjir, gimana cara ngambil?
Leviosa. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, belum ya.
Revelio.
Oh iya tadi dia sama sini. Ada lagi.
Lumos.
Kita pulang. Halo, Bunda Hawa.
Revelio.
If any dark voices come
Ngebir anjay, bekas orang diminum.
Revelio.
Ada chest. Ada chest. Ada kertas.
Revelio. Revelio.
Suruh mana lagi sih tadi? Ollivanders. Belum bisa diambil malam hari. Oh. Oh, Jesse.
Revelio.
I'll be right with.
Tempat ngambil uang.
It's you.
It's me, Harry Potter.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Ya, rusak.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
Yang itu tuh.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Happy New Year.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Di atas.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Jelek bener.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Sama-sama tapi isinya beda.
Curious indeed.
Kayak bener ini anjir. Ini kayak punyanya punyanya Dumbledore.
How intriguing.
Shut the fuck. Kayak punya Dumbledore ya ini. Tuing.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Si tahu tuh gua perbedaannya.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Maple. Powerful.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think?
Whoa.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Halo Cesaria.
Revelio.
Pippin's Potion, Magic Knee. Pippin's Potion. Terus lagi di mana? Magic Knip. Belum bisa Magic Knip.
Revelio.
Bewildering Can of Mystery. Oh, ini tempat yang Harry Potter ini, tempat mainan coklat kue dan kawan-kawan.
Revelio.
Harry Potter kesini terus dia ini kayak banyak kue-kue sama Ron. Oh. Hehehe. Oh. Don't push, abis itu kita push. Lu pengen Hogwarts. Level berapa? Level kecil yang baru main, masih awal ini. Kodok. Interesting. Belum jauh ini si awal. Banyak yang dikunci ya, anjay.
Welcome to J Pippin's Potions.
Pippin. What the fuck? Sama mata macam apa ini? Lihat deh. Aduh, sakit astaga. Tapi dia 21 sih. What the fuck? Oh, nggak bisa dipakai. Oh, levelnya belum bisa. Dikit lagi naik level 11. Let's go.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
Suaranya Irish
It's my
banget.
first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Really?
Well, Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Apa itu namanya? Ini semua bisa buat jual.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Anjir, duit kita udah 1000 aja, mantap.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Oh, ini Teasdale yang dicari.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Bukan mau ngomong sama lu, astaga. Ini yang dicari. cari. Nah, ini gimana? Tidak ada apa-apa kan di sini. Baiklah. Aku mau explore dulu.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Rebellion.
Abandon shop. Ih, serem amat.
Lumos.
Rebellion.
Lumos.
Astaga. Anjay, 18. Ya ampun, gitu udah dapet yang legendary. Pengen pakai yang lain lagi.
Rebellion.
Ini bisa mabar gak sih, by the way? Ada yang tau gak, guys? Anjay, lukis jarak jauh ya. Keren, kamu lukis apa bang? Itu bagian mana ya? Lukis perasaan gak ada yang begini dah. Anjir deh, ngelukis yang mana? Wah, gendung. Lu he. Wah, mabuk nih orang. Apa yang dilukis?
Rebellion.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then
Obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Mandrakes. Anjir, main tuh 19.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Revelio.
Kita suruh nyari itu ya tadi. Suruh nyari ini, lupa. Nah, ini nggak tahu. Dekat api sini. Dekat sini.
Revelio.
Mana tuh chimney-nya? Hello, man. di sini.
Lumos.
Fokus juga. Hogwarts data support di player. Hogwarts terus juga.
Revelio.
Gua explore kemana ini anjir? Astaga, makin menjauh aja gua. Di situ ada balon. Apa itu maksudnya? Ada balon-balon. Kenapa jadi pengen explore? Wow. Terlalu jauh. Dibaca doa dipuk-puk tidak. Kan tadi sudah.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here.
Revelio.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gimana tempat rambut?
Not a word comes out of her
House
mouth.
pelayan, ya ampun.
Revelio.
Hehe, nyuri duit. Nice, lanjut. Nice. Ganti jubah.
Revelio.
Dengar suara ting-tingnya deket ya. AVADA KEDAVRA. Anjay. Di sini kok babi. Apa kayak ini 4 permen yang tadi kah? Beda lah.
Rebellion.
Lah, gue jadi monyet. Toko barang terlalu ini. Aku maling duit. Masa nama cowok. Iya, aku nggak tahu. Aku pikir wizard. Aku mikirnya wizard tuh ya kayak Harry Potter aja wizard. Aku nggak mikir wizard ternyata cowok. Cuma ternyata sama aja kok cewek cowok. Misalnya kita pilih cewek, ntar pakai baju cowok juga bisa, pakai rambut cowok. Jadi nggak ngaruh sih, kayak udahlah, nggak jadi ngulang. Kalau kemarin minta beli, sekarang aku minta komit, yang baru aku komit sampai dapet. Anjay. Kalau nggak dapet gimana? Kenapa kelok semua sih anjim? Nggak niat buka toko ya. Udah aku pengen beli semua ini barang-barangnya. Halo mbok. Nyolong kue. Sabutlah bye. Masih dikunci ini mah. Kunci aja semua anjay. Bisa masuk.
Rebellion.
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
Loh, kita udah dari sini tadi. Halo baby Nick. Kayak ada yang ngomong. Anjir lah, ini nggak kelihatan kalau siang-siang ya. Apaan kah? Halo, aku kangen kamu gacha. Itu kamu dapat gacha 2 kali atau 3 kali? 2 kali kayaknya. Kemarin tuh dapat gacha. Ada yang giveaway kamu dapat lagi. Nikah. Tolonglah, aku mau potong rambut dan maksudnya mau ganti mata. Ya, kayaknya nggak bisa diganti mata, sedih banget. Jujur gue udah pakai legendary 23 kasih kalah. Wah. 24. Anjay. Mahal tuh dijual 200 ya gitu. Kenapa itu lebih mahal? Cannot upgrade. Oh, ini bisa upgrade offense. Ini bisa di upgrade, tapi nggak apa. Untuk sementara kita pakai yang itu. Oh, ininya belum diganti. Oh, iki jelek bener. Nggak tahap member dapat mulu GG. Sama kayak game RPG lihat dari level item. Iya. Tapi yang satu lagi bisa di-upgrade. Mbak tolong mbak, saya mau ganti mata please.
Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura?
So smelly.
But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Yes.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Oh, yes.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Yes. Harus ganti mata. Mataku salah warna. Akhirnya aku bisa membenarkan warna mataku ya. Jadi aku mau warnanya yang abu-abu. Oh my god, lihatlah. Anjay, ini antara dua sih. Gila keren banget matanya. Ini atau enggak ini sih. Birunya ya. Gila, so pretty. Anjir, birunya bagus banget, dalamnya pink. Lucu. Salah pencet. Ini atau ini ya? Bagus juga yang itu. Ini juga bagus. Anjir, bisa diganti warna eyebrow-nya. Masa pink juga, anjay. Bombo. Lucu banget warna rambutnya. Milih soft lens, bener. Empu. Tuh kan bisa pakai rambut cowok nih kalau mau bikin karakter cowok. Enggak sih, mukanya masih muka cewek anjir. Gonde ada kok ada. Rambutnya Malfoy yang mana tadi ya? Aku tadi pengen warna ini nih, yang nggak terlalu kuning banget. Suka tuh warnanya ini. Kalau nggak ini yang satunya. Oke, not bad. Jangan terlalu mirip. Mana mirip? Emang semirip itu? Enggak lah. Ya, ganti penampilan. Hihihi, Malfoy.
Rebellion.
I question anyone.
Oh iya, aku lupa mencuri. Si Mbak mau numpang nyuri. Oh ini toh. ICHMELDA. Udah makan, udah dong diminum obat. Aku maling.
Rebellion.
Ini si maling melewat. Kayak botak sih rambutku. Ya, lu laki. Halo, aku habis shopping. Lihat, aku sudah berubah penampilanku. Bagusan tetap pakai seragam ya. Abar-abar mau samain bajunya kayak kamu. Rambutnya kok kurang ya? Enggak.
Is the knee reversal hectic really?
Rambutnya kurang, lihat dari belakang anjir. Mbak lagi mbak, rambutnya mbak.
What is it you might be interested in?
Yes. Ya.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Kenapa muka gue kayak penjahat banget gitu sih? Nah, ya kan gue emang jahat. Ya. Jelek banget sih anjim. Kok jadi jelek ya?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Well.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
Belanja rusak semua ini gitu.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Take it! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Oh, digabok.
Fringo. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. Few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Ah, good to see you.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Serem banget sih Artes. Sialan lah, gue ganti lagi dah rambutnya, anjing.
Rebellion.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What the heck? Anjir, unavailable semua. Sialan nih, jual ke gua murahan, babi. Tiga satu. Mantap nih, 1000. Beli apa?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more
Baru
battle
gue lagi
words.
sibuk, anjay.
should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh, tapi kok bisa looting, bener juga. Kampret lah. Jangan apa buat sementara.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Tadi ada yang belum gua lihat di sini.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Let's go. Aku adalah Malfoy.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Kok suaranya gitu anjay?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Aneh banget suaranya.
Heard about the
Iya,
attack.
anjing kaget tuh dengan
I shall be
suaranya.
looking in
Gua
on the
pikir
other
ini audionya
shopkeepers and
kebalik
residents
anjir.
shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never
Gak
happened
cocok banget
before.
mukanya sama suaranya, astaga.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Dibantuin.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Aduh, lagi sibuk gua, castle aja lu. Tadi udah dari sini. Bang, rambutku masih ngaco ini bang. Mau ganti rambut dulu bisa nggak bang?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
For the night. No, please. Gak mau, gue mau. Kamar gue di mana? Pasal tidak kamar dulu. Where is my room? I don't know. I forgot my room. Padahal gue masih mau ganti rambut anjay. Bentar ya guys. Sakit pipi gua, astaga. Receive an all post, open field guide. Come see me. Anjay, oke siap. Gue mau ke tempat itu lagi bisa gak sih? Belum selesai nih ganti rambut. Ini dia. Hello, my pet. Salah pencet. Oh, rambut dong, bentar.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego. Point of toilet. Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking. Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Protego on a cow.
Chips in the hat. New instruments are expensive, you know.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses. Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Duggar, has there?
Bestenje. Ganti rambut lagi.
This side of the and she's quite useful when they're
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Wah, aku nggak suka nih warnanya apa model rambutnya ya, kayak ada yang aneh gitu.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Ingat Hugo, karena zaman dulu gini ya settingnya. Yalah, udah paling bener. Tapi kok gue rada kesel ya dengan warna rambutnya kayak aneh gitu ya. Udah lah ya, terima nasib. Ya apaan tuh, kok ada biru-biru di bawah kiri? Di bawah kanan.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Apa kabar Bang Mel? Baik, itu siapa? Kamu kok ganti nama? Siapa itu? Kamu ganti nama ya? Apa namanya? Ayo. Apa namanya berubah? Berubah. Bentar, ngurus kerjaan. Babynya anjay. Ya ampun Ken ganti terus namanya, bagus. Ganti terus.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ravenia. Tego. Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such... Trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Practice with Luke and... Yeah, easy, bro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Langsung nggak bisa, pelan-pelan.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Kasian gak punya temen. Baru mulai, Jack. Masih belum jauh, masih awal. Find Zenobia's Copestone. Terus lagi misi tadi habis dari yang apa Midtown, baru habis yang Midtown, terus misi yang
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High place.
Revelio.
Oh, ini stone ini.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ini yang tadi kita cari, yang kita mau ambil tapi nggak bisa di toko itu.
Wish I could sneak into the other common room. Just for an hour.
Revelio.
Malah ngumpet, hei keluar sini kau buku. Astaga.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Shut the fuck up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Buku gua mana tadi, ada yang kertas terbang-terbang kok iya. Anjay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Saya aku iya, tante.
Revelio.
Salah mulu ya hidup. Kenapa tante-tante? Sehat tante. Kok hilang chest itunya? Apa dia? Piye? Oh ini yang bisa diambil ya? Gimana cara ngambilnya nih bro? Ini bukan anjir, itu apa ya? Itu di lampu.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Gitu gimana? Aku lagi sakit gigi nih. Gigi gua ancay. Kentut emang.
Revelio.
Tiba-tiba lagunya habis ya. Halo lagu, where are you? Langsung ngeplay lagunya. Tahu aja dia. Diajak ngomong.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tahu aja dia. Nah ini nih. Bisa lebih cepat dari lantainya. Ya udah deh guys, bye. Oke, bye.
Revelio.
Gak capek apa? Ngambek mau hujan. Ngambek mulu. Where is that? Serem banget, lantainya bolong anjay. Tidak melihat yang di bawah sini.
Revelio.
Untuk ngobrol salah, diem kata ngambek. Oh, jadi kucing aja. Motor Yari ngambek aja. Jana ngambek aja. Ojo dah kayak ngono. Ngebut.
Revelio.
Masih ada bunyi ting-ting. What the fuck?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Apa itu? What the fuck is this?
Revelio. Revelio.
Apa sih ini? Jangkring-jangkring.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Gimana anjir yang di sini, tolonglah pencerahannya.
Revelio.
Oh, tidak melihat nih yang di sini.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Anjir yang di sini di mana, Cok? Telat mainnya. Maksudnya?
Revelio.
Astaga, di mana sih dia? Baby fonts itu si ini. Siapa namanya? Si Ken. Papa telah daripada main. Bener. Ini di mana ya, anjay? What the fuck? Di PC lumayan asik juga. Asik nih main di PC gue. Ya yang penting mah kalau demen Harry Potter mah demen-demen aja. Astaga, ini di mana? Jencak ngumpetnya. Nggak ada di sini ya. Ngumpet di mana anjay? Wah. Ke sini dulu. Coba dari sini apakah ada pencerahan? Mixway Asta nggak main, nggak tahu.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, jangan bilang dia di sini anjay.
Revelio.
Sini dia cencek kita nyari di sana orang goblok abal nemu. Hade kentut.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Gak tau sih, gak pernah lihat dia live juga. Mungkin tidak, atau mungkin dia ngontenin, gak tau juga dah bang. Nggak tahu opo-opo. Misi apa? Enggak, ini misi side questnya si Zenobia tuh nyariin apalah bulat-bulatannya punya dia. Ini kita baru habisnya misi ini, misi apa tuh tadi? Misi habis dari apa namanya tadi? Hogsmeade. Habis dari Hogsmeade terus diserang sama dua troll gede. Terus kita udah lawan, terus kita balik lagi, kita laporan sama profesor tadi. Terus tadi baru mau lanjutin itu tiba-tiba dapat misi lain dari ini si bocah. Masuk tim mana? Slytherin. Ini yang biru-biru di bawah nih apa ya? Itu bar biru. Bingung. Penasaran.
You've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck. Lagi misi mau
Revelio.
Duel. Ini suara gua nggak kedengeran apa? Kalah sama game-nya. Wow, very nice.
Revelio.
Oh, ini haunted toilet nih. Wih, kaget anjay lu ya.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge for Boyd's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so it took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
Revelio.
Sumpah dikagetin lagi anjay. Bener lu ya. Ih, apa nih? Bang. What the fuck? Ngebak. Gue pikir setan anjir, kaget. Ngebak lu anjay. Pikir apaan tuh? Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire region, Scotland. Interesting.
Revelio.
Aku dimakan kodok. What the fuck?
Lumos.
Serem amat, gelap anjay.
Revelio.
Wow. Oh, itu di ruangan itu jelek banget. Aku dapat lagi yang baru. Bugnya bikin orang jadi dementor. Kenapa Novel? Devin udah OP, aku aja nggak sampai segitu damage-nya. Halo Firly.
Revelio.
Hello Meng, lucu banget. Coba baju di disable ntar jadi pemain anggar, jelek bener.
Revelio.
Ini balik ke sini. Enter apa ini? The fuck?
Lumos. Revelio.
Suruh mana sih? Lu turun. Anjay, kirain disuruh naik. Wah, nyasar gua, cok.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Ravenclaw jaga elang, Gryffindor dijaga mak kos. Aku pengen nge-vape anjay.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go!
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah. Salah pencet.
Act like a winner.
There goes my way.
Expulso. I'm the one.
You're better than that! Confringo! Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
You don't want.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Kamu tuh, aku nggak kemana-mana, kamu halu yo. Bolehkah kita masuk sekarang?
Revelio.
Ruang apa ini?
Lumos.
Ada kupu-kupu di situ. Anjir, gue kira gue dikunciin di luar sekolah. Win 2 rounds of crossed one. Oke. Kok ada jamnya sih? Di mana jamnya? Gue nggak lihat ada jam, anjir. Ini battle lagi.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Anjir, rambutnya sama.
Apologies in advance.
There goes my way.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum!
Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
Ah! Steal! Anjing!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Saya main pakai controller, anjay. Mampus lo. Cara defend apa anjir?
Expelliarmus.
Defend gimana cara defend? Tap G tuh, heal.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it! Excellent form! That's it! Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Ini sampai sisa 3, iya anjir, gara-gara itu tadi nggak berhasil. Tadi pakai keyboard, biasanya kan gue mainnya pakai ini, controller. Semuanya aja ketutup ruangannya anjay.
Revelio.
Seru banget sih ini. Ya, ini tempat entrance-nya nih. Waktu pas Harry Potter liburan sekolah dia keluar dari situ.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You suck. Bukan yang kurasakan. Hah? Maksudnya? Mau apa toh?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio Leviosa.
Good work.
Incendio.
Kebakar. Upsi. Ini buku kebakar, guys.
Excellent defensive skills. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Bisa teler deh tanpa ada itu aja.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ada yang punya misi ya?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Aku kira Squidward capek banget.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio.
Apaan tuh?
Reparo.
Oh, mungkin di bawah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, is it fair to have them rolled
Revelio.
Itukah yang dimaksud?
It's not Madam but anyone else, I'd say.
Revelio.
All of my siblings were finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Udah kasih lihat ya areanya, anjir, mampus lo nyari. Ambil tangga ke bawah. Intinya api ya. Oke.
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. 142 staircase.
Leviosa.
kah?
Gobbled up by your own fanged geranium.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Yang kedua fountain ya. Banget mainnya.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Pintunya ini. Oh, ini. Kira itu anjir. Yang terakhir.
Rebellion.
Nak lock mulu.
Rebellion.
Sini kita.
This stairwell looks promising.
Rebellion.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all.
Oh, manusia ke atas tanah. Bodoh.
Rebellion.
Di mana ini? Ada naga. Dragon. Keren.
Rebellion.
It was an accident! My life is behind me, I promise! Just make your point!
Anjir, gua di mana? Aku nyasar.
Rebellion.
Buku terbang.
Revelio.
Makin nyasar nih gua. What is this place? Uh-oh. Serem banget ya kalau sekolah di tempat begini anjir. Ih, takut tersesat dan hilang.
Revelio.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeymoon just on fizzing whizbees. Have you ever wondered how owls know where magic, I suppose?
Revelio.
I wonder what it was like.
Teng terneneng, tong teng 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 teng.
Revelio.
Lagu klasik anjay.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
Apa itu? Oh. Gimana cara nenteng ke sini aja?
One up, one to go.
One up, one to go maksudnya. Oh, masih ada lagi di situ. Oh. Puzzle opo iki?
Revelio.
Interesting. Goblok kaget. Halo Oreo.
Revelio.
kayaknya yang gede baru bisa didapat pas dari quest deh. Oh itu di atas anjay. Interesting, wow. Legendary 31, mantap. Let's go. Dia pindah tower. Kayak lagi main Zelda anjay. Gimana cara supaya dia naik ke atas? Nyangkut dia. No. Fuck, jangan bilang dia jatuh.
Revelio.
Are you kidding me? Jatuh ke bawah. Itu gimana cara nentengnya sih anjir? Coba kayak mouse deh. Magnetnya Lanjutan anjir. Kayak lagi main Zelda. Zelda lebih jelas. Ini kontrolnya kemana cok? Bang naik ke atas itu loh bang. Mana alarm belnya anjay? Malah gelinding-gelinding di situ. Sini weh. Mana kamu weh? Lah astaga nyangkut di situ. Diem tidak. kok bisa 1 biji? Gue ngangkat 1 bisa tadi. Ya bang, sekarang kamu di depan bang. Cepatlah. Fine, sini lo. Maju sini lo. Maju nggak lo sini, hoi? Kenapa membal-membal? Udah sih, naik atas. It's okay, it's okay. Jalan gue jangan di-blok dong anjay, goblok. Jangan turun lagi dong, kentut. Naik situ ke atas. Capek banget gue meni burung dajal.
Incendio! Lumos.
Teng tong. quest level 14. Ini butuh bantuan link nih anjay. Jangan turun lagi kan. Sini aja, suruh kamu sini. Loh. Perlahan-lahan diturun ke bawah. Level required buat main quest. Gak ada level required main quest. Oh ini. Required level 3. Ini bukan misinya, ini gue nemu doang di jalan. Ini bukan misinya dia, cuma gue nemu ini di jalan tadi. Gue ngeliat kok ada elang ada bel jatuh. Gue coba-coba naikin, masuk, terus ternyata ada satu lagi yang mesti dimasukin. Yaudah gue coba aja. Ini bukan misinya, cuma puzzle-puzzlenya dia doang. Belok sini belok. Gimana cara dia bisa ke situ ya? Jangan bilang, bentar. Jangan bilang. Jangan bilang bisa pakai Ripario nih, babi. Ini enggak sih harusnya.
Reparo.
Nggak bisa dong. Wingardium Leviosa. Mana ada Wingardium Leviosa anjir, belum anjir. Expelliarmus. Mana ada Wingardium? Oh ini, belum. Belum anjir. FVQE. Belum bisa. Berarti memang tidak akan pernah bisa ya. Kayak itu harus ada Wingardium Leviosa. Bye Bel Dajjal.
Revelio.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
What the fuck?
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
Nice. Apaan sih? Sering banget dari notif. Gue emosi. Ngagetin tau nggak?
Lumos.
Macan. Intinya di bawah deh.
Revelio.
Nah, gimana itu macan?
Revelio.
One up, one to go.
Buset, sepi banget, gak ada orang anjir. Ini gimana cara ngeliat jamnya? Ada nggak ada jam?
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Mana bajunya?
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Nocturnal dong. Aduh, lagi bobo kamu ya. Ya ampun, gemes.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff bukan sih?
Revelio.
Astaga, serem bener.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tadi itu baju kosmetik. Oh alah, mau dielus. Nggak boleh. Soalnya sopan banget di depan perut, suka deh liat nih. Kayak elegan banget anjir. The fuck, apaan tuh kuning banyak bener. Spell buat buka chest. Let's go.
You can't imagine.
Nggak mengarah ke misinya sih. Kan udah gue pencet.
Inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Shut the fuck up. Gue pengen nge-vape gue.
Ah, there you are.
Kayak tidur di depan meja bapak ini, Pak.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Fine. Kalau nggak niat ngajarin gua, bilang aja.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Jelek banget.
What are you up to now?
Apa toh menang koy? Sibuk ki. Nggak liat nih aku lagi sibuk gelinding-gelinding ha.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Jangan ngedate kita. Hadian udah. Aku gelinding-gelinding. Lucu banget gelinding-gelinding.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
That's
good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Hehehe. Wow. Wow. Aku tidak bisa gelinding ternyata. Anjay. Mana dia? Nggak ada di belakang gua aja.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Oh my god, so scary.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. Distraction macam apa itu distraction?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book. Revelio.
Kepencet goblok.
Quieter than a jogger. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Hihi, serem.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Matron have nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Oh, akhirnya bisa dibuka. Iya ya. Dia panik, lucu banget.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Hermione's new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Dulu bro. Ya. Slot apa nih yang full anjay? Anjir cuma scarf doang. Lumayan. Anjir bagus banget. What the fuck?
That's it.
Serem banget anjay. Lumayan lagi duitnya.
Revelio.
Woi, udah nggak bisa di-load lagi, goblok lah. mabar apa itu?
Where might this lead?
Capek deh, boxnya full. Empty chamber. Sas.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Mati anjing.
Reparo.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Apa sih tolol malah glinding.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Anjay, 1000.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, itu ancient magic.
Tego.
Monyet lu.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
The fuck?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Full lagi. Ush, mantap. Anjir, legendary ini. Mantap, bro.
is a book after all.
Telat 8 jam bang. Ada chest. Ada chest tadi. Ada yang kelewat tadi chestnya juga nggak bisa dibuka lagi anjir. Gue bingung. Anjay, udah Ray Hugo. Udah mulai dari pagi, aku mulai dari siang tadi.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Gimana apanya?
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Jadi kita tuh kuat banget
that you
berarti ya.
not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Paketnya masih bengkak. Udah nggak kelihatan bengkak. Bengkaknya di sini loh. Nih, segede gini. Bawahnya juga masih bengkak. Kayak enaknya aneh rasanya.
Sebastian.
Kamu ketangkap.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ben Nazi. Butuh potion nih anjir.
Revelio.
Kompres es. Bingung gitu gua. Ingin gua kompres. Cuma aku bingung apakah dikompres atau tidak.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Yes, it's me.
I'll see what I can find out.
Bye.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
Es krim, masih ada kok es krim.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay, sir. Rasanya ini sudah gua loot dah. Belum.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Wow, gede banget mapnya. Gede banget mapnya, oh my god.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Tapi aku sebelum kesana aku mau beli dan jual item. Mampret lah hal pencet. Ini. Aku gelinding. Gue mau ambil es krim atau apa kayak. Ntar.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the muggles.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
You'll be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. With brain, that's what the teachers would say. The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched, Turf.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard world today.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Canons.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been. So hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
Oh, I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind. I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over. I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
Omelette Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest. Because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though. Didn't even know.
Jaws aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
You can stop a thief in their tracks and stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the muggles.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Segala mau.
The world learns from its mistakes.
Centaurs have never
Anjing masalah beneran.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in bodily
Bisa
mood.
ambil es krim.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Ulrich the Oddball.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Old Spout-Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Ini es krim. Tapi nggak dingin gelasnya anjir.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some
Udah
soul
kuat, iya.
has a more unfavorable lot in life.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts around the place. Nearly vomited first time I rode one.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I can always rely on my Patronies to keep me safe. At least I think so.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any fruit in their place. Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Ulrich the Oddball.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
Old Spout-Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
Nanti jejak Rusman. Nah, coklat. Gigi sembuh diabetes, kamu udah manis ya, biasa manis-manis. mana? Ntar beres cek gigi, pulang aja balik lagi nge-gym full power. Nyaman berasa nggak? Rasa sakit sih. Yang sakit tuh yang atas aja.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Taruh ini dulu bekas es krim. Enggak per kilo padahal. What the fuck? Ya. Ya. Anjay. Apa iki?
Revelio.
Kursinya kosong untuk nggak jadi lu komik sweat ya.
I should investigate.
Aku beli balik dah kalau dibeli.
Revelio.
Wow. Mulai nih puzzle-puzzle. Ampun bang, pergi dulu bang. Gak bisa di farming tuh kambingnya. Gak bisa naik broomstick biar lebih cepet nge.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough, Revelio. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Wow.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Harganya sama di mana-mana, Mak.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
No!
Bye.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this!
You're going to regret it. You will
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! The flames make the pyres sink.
Udah kayak main Zelda anjay.
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Cursed fiends.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
You're here for my wares.
Ini ada ikan. Anjay, jungkir balik nggak bisa diambil.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Banyak banget ya side missionnya ya, anjir.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Gak bisa berenang abisnya.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. but I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Gua bilang, oh ini hujan. Hujan. Oh hujan sih berenang. Kok berenangnya miring anjay. Gua bilang pengen nge-vape tadi. Berenangnya miring gitu sih, jelek banget anjir.
This must be where the ICHMELDA family astrolabe is.
Oh my god. Takut. Kenapa kita yang suruh berenang, tapi dia nggak berenang anjay. Iya, yang looting. Kabar tampil lagi. Amin. Anjir, banyak banget lootingannya, mantap.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Begini doang misinya easy bener.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Ya, baju gua langsung kering. Banyak lootingan. Ya elah, bau. Part 1 uang. Anjay.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wedding.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Shut up. Gestur Malfoy pas ngobrol daripada Grace. Ngapain sih tangan di belakang digendong? Serem amat anjay. Oke. Hah?
Revelio.
Kami bawa sini ya?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, ini di ini. Apa namanya? Library. Gak ada jamnya apa nih? Tiba-tiba malam.
Revelio.
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 Revelio. Ditanya live.
Revelio.
Hehehe, kaget dia.
Revelio.
Kamu kaget ya.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lucu banget tempatnya. So cute. Nyebelin deh nggak bisa loncat gitu tuh. Padahal kan aku pengen loncat-loncat.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Nangis nih.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Pat the soil.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting disini at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with her.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting disini. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic,
Udah dari
they will
9 jam
take
yang lalu kita
time
main
to
cuma
grow.
gue banyak explore jadi story-nya masih belum terlalu jalan.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle
Belum
arrangement.
terlalu jauh sih
Nicholas
story-nya.
Fancy or roses?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your disini will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hah? Gimana cara lemparnya aja?
Look at that! Well, children, they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did say, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Bye.
Charlie baru saja memberikan 25.000. Cimel, Sowi wajah sedih.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
Okay, bandel ya kamu. Jump scare. Padahal kita udah ngobrol pakai chat loh.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Lagi bengkak nih pipi gue. Ini bengkak nih. Itu kamera kayak nggak kelihatan deh. Ini nih bengkak. Nggak enak banget.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Undangan 100 hari nih loh.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Apaan tuh merah-merah anjir, kedip-kedip. Tanaman gua belum bisa di-harvest. Dan ih, gila lu ya ngomong sama gelas.
Revelio.
Kita ke main quest. Cerah banget sih, Mak.
Revelio.
Oh, kita belum kesini tadi. Mana tuh tanaman itu?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh ya, udah bisa di-loot, let's go. Oh, belum. Baru nungguin tanamannya. Dua menit ya, anjay. Udah nggak bengkak masih nih lo, nggak kelihatan kah? Bengkaknya sampai bawah nih lo. Enak banget. Aku bisa looting terus di situ. Mantap. Kirain cuma sekalinya loh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Shut up.
Revelio.
As far as I can see, the only... Something, Professor Sharp.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
On Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
Ini kayak Profesor
Please
Snape gak sih
begin.
ini?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Kayak lagi main ini. Kayak lagi main bully anjir. What is that smell?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Gryffindor.
A well-prepared witch or wizard.
Revelio.
Should not be.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Suruh bikin apa tadi?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Oh.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Healing.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Revelio.
Anjir, koin sebiji doang, sialan.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Diomelin gara-gara lu bangsat.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by. I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Nope. Mana sih nih orang anjir? Jauh bener. Anjay.
Seem to master the Wigan mode potion.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrope dilupain. Lucu banget ngintip kamu ya. Boleh pegang gak? Ya ampun. Gemesnya banyak elang banyak ini apa namanya burung hantu, lucu banget. Hello.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Kita udah kesini deh tadi. Wow. Revelio. Sumpah literal Zelda kah? Loh, hilang.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
Waduh, semuanya nyerang gua lagi mati gua. Minum goblok lah, suruh minum anjem. Punya potion banyak, kagak mau diminum. Tiga-tiganya langsung lawan gua maunya. Si anjing. Anjing. Banget lawan pakai joystick ini. Warnanya hijau lantainya, what the fuck?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
What the fuck? Ew. Oh? Parah jatuh lagi anjing.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him.
Kasian
I
dia.
stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Ooh, forest bridge.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Lumos. Incendio!
Bye, 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 bye. Ay, manganganin, Mak. Manganganin orangnya. Gimana ya? Pengen nge-vape nih, anjay lah sobat. Gak bisa nge-vape. Pengen nge-vape aku tuh. Jelek banget nama gua Malfoy, anjir.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Dia ngomong gak enak, namanya capek banget. Ini aku udah bilang namanya gak enak. Jelek namanya, tapi yaudahlah. Siapa sih ini? Huh? Bisa naik domba aja apa buat biar cepat
This
nyampe
could prove
sana dia.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
If you're here for my wares.
Hah, jauh banget itu tandanya anjir. What the heck? Anjing jauh bener. Baiklah, mari kita coba.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
Peace, welcome. What the fuck? Hello. Apa ini? Oh.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
What?
This looks intriguing. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Gak dapat apa-apa nih gua, sialan lu. No, no please. Leave me alone. Kayak lagi main Zelda ya guys. Kenapa segala sesuatu mengingatkanku pada Zelda? Sepertinya aku sudah harus bayar utang.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his carts. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Gimana caranya aja?
The wizard will be defeated. I know that's something that time.
Afraid to
I will. Your death.
How many of you are there?
Anjing! Gede banget monsternya.
Not quite.
Oi! Anjing. Ciptaden.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
I won't.
Come at me, bro. Anjing kaget gue. Bangsat udah gaya kecaci anjing. Mana lo maju lo anjing.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Banyak banget. Astaga. Wah.
I will not be made a fool of.
Woi anjing.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Whoops. Aduh sini anjay.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
Easy. Kalau nggak usah ngagetin gua lah kayak gitu lah, kaget.
Incendio.
Apa ini bulat-bulat anjay?
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Anjay. Loh, belum selesai.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Accio!
Uy.
That's that.
Oh my god, dan flashnya dulu kebelat. Air mineral, baca kata-kata Vicky agak ambigu. Kenapa sih nih? Sakit amat anjay. Kangen opo meneh. Udah 3 bulan lebih aku di sini masih ngomong kangen-kangen gendeng. Udah 3 bulan loh, masih kurang kah? Berapa lama aku streamingnya? Hah? Gendeng. Tuh sakit amat sih gusi gua anjay. Hari apa? Hari. Menit dari Hong Kong. Lagi coba sih. Mumpung lagi explore kan, jangan nanggung-nanggung. Duh, gue pengen nge-vape sumpah dah. Gatel banget nih pengen nge-vape.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ada tempat air lagi di depan. Rasanya ingin ku eksplor semuanya. Tahun baru, hah?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Dana gue nggak bisa dibuka, butuh kode OTP. Syukurin kau bandel.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Harus bisa Expelliarmus, what the fuck? Ini dulu.
don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most...
Hari-hari bobotnya di depan di lantai anjay. Gue lagi mau cek biasa bakal berapa sih? Biasanya 3-5 hari ya. Buset, lama bener. Lama kali kamu hilangnya.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Oke deh, nanya serius kenapa, Ma?
You seem to have the right instinct, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Capek deh.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Kalau orang. Harry Potter.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Harry Potter semua.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Sounds intriguing. Sounds intriguing. Bacok kamu dacel. What is this?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Lumos.
Aneh.
Reparo.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Jelek banget sih. Selain belum mandi, luarnya dingin, gak ada air panas. Masak air. What the heck? Terperangkap, tolong.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Sas.
Revelio.
Kok ada ini lagi?
It does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
Leviosa.
Ini.
When are we learning Felix believe?
Revelio.
Wow, aku belum pernah ini.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio!
Oh, di bawah anjay.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Ow!
Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Najis banget.
Revelio.
Mengingatkan kepada Hugo, tidak. Aduh, kenapa begini lagi hidupku? Astaga.
Revelio. Lumos.
Kika udah cel. Temennya Hugo ya.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Kenapa? Kemana? What the fuck? Gue jauh-jauh cuma buat ngambil kacamata ini ya. Lihat nih kacamata yang gue dapat. What the? Defense-nya 39. Gendeng. The fuck? Dulu pernah ke Cina, terus gimana akses IG? Dulu gua ke Cina masih SD, anjay. Gua ke Cina masih SD kelas 1, kelas 2, masih kecil banget. Tidak mencari internet aku.
Lumos.
Masih bocah, bener. Apa kelas 2, apa kelas 3, apa kelas 4, masih bocah deh. Terus terakhir ke Cina lagi SMP kayaknya. Meskipun kayaknya nggak pakai internet ya, nggak inget gue. Kayaknya enggak. Soalnya pakai tour, jadinya dari ikut internetnya tour.
Revelio. Incendio.
Highlight IG itu bukan ke Cina, itu ke Korea bang. Yang di highlight IG itu mah aku di Korea. Jelas-jelas benderanya bendera Korea. Capek banget emak. Udah bikin gua ngakak deh, ha? Sakit nih gigi gua, bener-bener lu ya. Gak ada ke Cina tuh. Astaga, astaga. Ada yang di Shanghai? Gak ada. highlight IG gue di Shanghai. Hah? Nggak ada, itu di Korea, Mak. Itu di Korea semua. Terus tulisannya Korea semua. Oh my god. Nggak ada di Cina. Mana di Cina? Nggak ada, gue terakhir ke Cina tuh ya SMP apa SMA. Anjok hasil kamu salah lihat orang, itu bukan aku, Ma. Astaga. Oh my god, serem. Gede bener anjay. Aku digigit.
Revelio.
Masuknya lewat situ toh.
He was in a mood the other day.
Berat baik ya. Nah, kan kamu tidak percaya sama aku kan? Aku yang pergi kok, kamu yang gak percaya ke dia toh. Tolong dibuka pintunya, Bang. Terima kasih.
Have you found anything to prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Minta duit.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Duncan, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Oh, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Duncan for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Baru datang panda dari Cina saat itu pandanya.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Duncan for me.
Mana ya itu fotonya? Oh, hilang. Ya gue tau kok yang lo maksud itu bukan di Cina, itu gue di safari bercanda itu. Karena waktu itu pas itu baru datang pandanya dari Cina ke safari, terus gue sama temen-temen gue kesana. Terus gue nulis gue lagi di Beijing, lagi update story di Cina, di Beijing, pada percaya lagi anjay. Expelliarmus. Aduh, akhirnya. Buset, jauh ya. Mana nih? Oke, kesini. Teng 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 tong teng tong.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ada temennya Kumal nih. Oh, gue pikir angsa anjir. Mana cari tanaman bener juga. Mana cari tanaman kayak gitu tuh. Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Pick 'em up to me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching, Nick.
Orang jahat tuh.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
Expelliarmus. Oh nih, tempat monster gede.
Revelio.
Tempat ini monster bagong di sini nih. Kalau di filmnya.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Ih, ini rumahnya monster gedenya nih. Kalau yang itu, terus ketemu laba-laba banyak di sini. Ih, laba-laba banyak. Habis ntar ada monster gedenya.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Tempat Harry Potter ngeliat emaknya juga nih.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Let's go, Jackdaw.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Bukan banyak laba-laba, oh no.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Oh no! Aku pengen serigala kayak apa? Laba-laba. Oh! Ada, oh my god, ada emak ini. Gua ulti anjay, mampus tuh jadi bocil. Bisa diam tidak? Woi, lama-lama anjay. Ih, lagunya kenceng banget anjay. Please stop.
Revelio.
Najis, kamu tau najis, kamu najis.
Incendio.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders.
Monster di
Not
atas.
worth the trouble if you ask me. I feel sorry.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Ada gambar monster, ada apa ini? Lucu banget. Oh no. Come here. Come here. Kamu cute banget. Oh, lucu banget. Bisa diserang nggak? Hehehe. Aku mau tangkap, please. Ya, bilang dia mati. Guys, lucu banget. Gimana cara ngambilnya? Oh no. Pelit. Terus aku nggak boleh pelihara binatangnya. Nggak pakai skillnya 3. Emang ada berapa skill yang bisa aku pakai sama dia? Skillku baru segini. Masa Expelliarmus? Kan dia laba-laba aja.
Something oddly solemn about this place.
Ini tempat ini tuh yang
Such
ada
regal
rusa.
creatures, stags.
Ini tempatnya Harry Potter, anjir, ngeliat spirit emaknya. Oh my god.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Whoa! Anjing, Leviosa. Incendio. Pak gue ya.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
You should have known you
Anjing gak kelihatan, Bang. Sahabat main controller anjing.
There it is, just as Jack Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You can't be a man.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Why don't I won't rest.
Are you quite finished?
I will make
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Bobo ntar. Oh, kalau item kita
I
highlight.
wonder how big this place is. Revelio. casual visitors down here?
Revelio.
No, banyak laba-laba anjay.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Banyak banget laba-labanya anjay. Oh no. No. Is this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Whoa! Oh my god, disgusting. Big brain.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Dapat apakah kita? Distinguished. 48. Bagus banget lagi bajunya. Bagus banget anjay. Abakadabra. Avada Kedavra.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Bentar dulu ya, prok.
Revelio.
Karena kabel-kabel di sini pada cabut kan nih. Oh no, banyak chest. What? Banyak chest tapi banyak sarang anjay.
Not going to touch those.
Tidak. Oh my god, sarangnya tuh bulat-bulat yang sangat menjijikan, tau gak sih? Anjing merinding gua bangsat. Tau gak sih? Apa sih itu namanya? Apa fobia tuh yang bulat-bulat, anjing jijik banget, sumpah najis. You are disgusting.
Revelio.
Oh my god, najis. Gears complete marathon chance to increase your gear slot capacity. Fuck. Apa lagi sih yang full anjay, orang kosong. Apa yang full? 35. Nah, destroy aja lah anjay. Kok gak bisa di... Woi, chestnya gak bisa dibuka lagi anjing. Trypophobia iya anjir, sumpah. Oh ngeselin sih, chestnya suka nggak bisa dibuka deh. Sopan kah begitu, aku udah buang item. Anjir, baju bau buka ini. Suka nggak bisa diambil deh, kenapa sih? Ah ya, kesel banget chestnya. Chest bagus. Ah, dibuka sekali. Wah, bete. Nggak mau, aku nggak mau. Load game. Sekarang 31. 28 lah ya. Nggak bisa, aku nggak terima. Aku mau chestnya. Satu kali chest nggak bisa dibuka tadi. Oh, pulangnya dari sini. Oke.
Incendio! Accio!
Kan lu ya. Bisa langsung juga sih, ngapain gue disitu.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Mana box-boxnya?
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Kawan bajal. La. Oke. Bisa dibuka. Siap. Aku harus buang item dulu. Wow. Yeah. Anjir, dapetnya legendary kan? Kesel banget yang tadi nggak dapet dong, yang ke miss. Iya, cuma gua nggak tahu itu yang ke box itu cuma bisa sekali buka anjir. Anjay, elit banget, elit gua. Bagus lah pakai baju ini aja udah. Kita kan gak lagi di sekolah. Jadi yang itu udah kan di situ.
Revelio. Potato. Incendio.
Gak kenal lagi ini.
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Kayak Profesor Hogwarts zaman Harry Potter.
Revelio. glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind. Where could he be?
Revelio.
Kenapa ada bisikan-bisikan dajal gini sih? Kok gelap? Tadi kita datang dari mana ya, anjir? Bener, lewat sini udah bener.
It's a big thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Monyet lah. Tolil. Dada tapakannya malah jatuh ke bawah. Dada lantainya di situ, malah dia ke bawah. Goblok.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Sini ada yang sas dengan chest. Oh my god, the fuck?
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left him. For me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Ew.
Incendio. Accio.
Revelio.
Oh man.
Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
So disgusting.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Lewatin karena
Not a
ntar dulu
headless
gue
skeleton
mau
in
liat
sight,
mau
but I may as
biasalah
well.
explore. Ntar balik lagi. Ini mainnya di sini berarti ya.
Revelio.
Bisik anjir, jijik banget. The fuck. Ih. Serem. Apa yang ngomong itu anjay? Kadang.
Turu baru saja memberikan 10.000. Tukutuk Hamtaro berlari. Apa yang paling dia senangi? Emailnya Turu cepat.
Iya, nanti belum jamnya. Terima kasih Turu, kamu bandel ya. Sakit loh, aku lagi dikelilingi sama suara-suara nggak jelas. Tiba-tiba.
Revelio.
Banget sih.
Wah!
Gua bakar. Wah, kok bisa
Incendio.
Bisa gue bakar aja kak, itu najis. Telur-telur dajal ini. Bakar! No! Oh no! Ngamuk dia mah. Oh, darah gua. Low.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Panggil Zeus anjay. Ada loot lagi. Apakah aku bisa ngeloot ya? Malah inventory. Harusnya bisa sih. Tadi aku habis buang item.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Jadi gua
There's
ngosongin
no
box
sign
cuma
of him.
isinya kacamata, udah jelas. Ini duit sih kalau dijual lumayan ya. Kenapa aku tidak bisa lewat sini, anjing? Ih, najis banget, banyak lubang-lubang dajal. Serem amat sih anjay.
Revelio.
Jangan ngomong gitu bisa nggak? Diam.
Revelio.
untouched chest.
Banyak banget tutingannya ya.
In search of this cave.
Mana cara aku ke situ, Bang?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
I'm glad, bacot meneh. 120, 8, lumayan. 30.
Where could he be? Revelio.
Her character looks like me. Thanks. I spent a whole hour trying to make this character. Yang gabut orang kacamata dalam chest di gua abal-abal siapa dah? Gak jelas banget anjir. Padahal di hit pecah. Gak pecah anjir tadi gua hit. Belum upgrade tas samsak belum anjir. Keselin banget ya. Katanya suruh nyelesain Merlin's apalah itu. Udah gua selesain masih aja.
These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ew! Ah! Woo! Lampu api anjay. Ah! Oh my god. Nope. Banyak banget anjing.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Gua ulti anjing, padahal udah mati.
Incendio.
Gak mati.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Oh no, ini tempat dia matiin.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nope. Protegonya nganggur. Iya kayak enakan ngesnya sambil kabur. Anjay. Ow.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Unidentified face item.
Revelio.
Interesting. Apa itu? Nice.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Oh no. Oh, what the fuck?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What the hell?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
What? Hah? Loh, tadi ku berdiri di sini nggak mau dibuka bajingan.
What is this place? Revelio.
Lawan bos. Ya nggak sih? What the heck?
can it be?
It's me.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Apa sih dia ngomongnya putus-putus anjir?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Nice. Dapat 1 poin. Dark Arts. Dark Arts biar bisa AVADA KEDAVRA anjay. Accentnya British yoi. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Anjay, keren banget itu. Cocok nih buat gue yang suka menghilang. Bagus banget ini anjir. Bagus nih. Nah, kita lebih gampang spellsnya.
Revelio.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Ini yang lock nih story ya kayaknya. Terus coba jalan berapa sih baru sampai sini. Yoi, gue tadi apa namanya jalan-jalan dulu. Explore. Let's go.
One up, one to go.
Anjay, let's go, terbang time. Valentine's Day, Philly. Buat mom udah minum dong. Gue makan, habis itu gue minum obat.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Kostumku masih salto begini. Tapi baju yang itu bagus banget tuh. Ini. Yang mana yang tadi ya? What the fuck? Ya, nggak bisa dipakai lagi. Lohe. Tadi ada rope yang bagus yang mana ya? Tadi ada yang bagus deh perasaan. Apa?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Padahal gue salah punya tombol.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Malah keliling dulu.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a... Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Seru banget. Let's go. Apa kita lomba yang di kolam berenang? Yang ada Cedric.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Kira aku
The
takut
tour
aja.
is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the transfigure... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Let's go.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Hey, hampir nabrak.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Belum, masih 4 menit lagi.
Now
There's the famous bridge. You sure you're not part hippogriff? And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
The fuck?
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Anjay, seru banget.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Thanks, man.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Okay, thanks, man. Dah, sampai sini dulu kita mainnya. Kita mau restream habis itu tidur. Udah jamnya turu. Pas nih, sisa 15 detik buat restream. Gila, calculated. Is real easy. Gila, bengkak banget pipi gue, astaga. Hey guys, restream dulu. See you. Bye-bye.